Well, good morning everybody. We're at the top end today. That's why I was waiting for 2, 3 left to open up. I'm going to bring you some epic up-close rotation shots. And I think a few cool landings as well. Hope you're all doing well. Well done to Simon Brackett on being number 1 in the first person to comment contest that we have on this channel. Good to have you back, mate. It took so much work to bring you back, but we got it sorted in the end. There is a glitch with YouTube where when it comes to if you ban someone, and it's YouTube being YouTube, they just make it as difficult as possible. So luckily got it all sorted out. It took many hours, I won't lie about that, but it's most certainly worth it. Oh, TUI or Air France A380. Oh no. I think we'll go with the A220. Sound checks he's taking the locks off. And of course, that Air France will be going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. So, as I say, Simon was first to comment, then the lovely Alison N was there. One of the amazing mods from Airline Videos Live. We were watching the stream from San Diego last night. So, you would have had a few surprises on there. And there's that 2 Dreamliner. That's coming from Punta Cana, mate. Flight time of 7 hours and 40 minutes in order to get back to Manchester. Lucas Locos saying, hi from Carnforth near Lancaster. Well, hello there. Up in Lancaster for a few hours on Saturday. They're just vacating the runway now. And they might have a little wait for their stand. So I'm just adjusting the iPad, getting it in a perfect position for me. Speaking of Dreamliners, we've got another one. Looks like it's good racing down to get onto Tango, via Tango. And this one is a party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop, whoop. So, Patrick family, hello there. Yin Iguana Condor saying they were the 14th flight. That's still love you though, you know, 14th, it's all good. Just think of it this way, it's better than 15th. Whoever was 15th, just remember, it was better than 16th. Just continue it that way. H Dart, lovely to see you. I think you were probably up watching a few streams last night, and you'll be in a little while. Well, it'll be good to see you. Susie, hello there, saying good morning, Sanders and everyone. Happy Hump Day. Well, happy Hump Day to you. Sabira, hi there. We got Mr. Hype Tribe himself, Jim C. Hello, Jim. Lovely flex on those wings there as it departs. That old cat, ow wow to you. Lewis Hindley, hello there. I've got Jake Hill in the chat. A lot of people in first thing in the morning. Welcome. Danny asking, how's the eye? It's okay. It's a lot better than it was on Sunday. Straight after, Monday, I should say. I'm sorry, I forget it was a bank holiday. Yeah, straight after the stream, my eye just fully closed up. Was not pretty at all. It was a big swell bag. So went to the pharmacist at the local Tesco. They're about as useful as a chocolate Fireguard. No offence to them. But I made an appointment to go and see my ophthalmologist yesterday. So I got some cream for it after doing a load of ice compresses the night before. Brought the swelling down a lot. Still looks like I've been beaten up by Liz. But yeah, it's just a minor infection. Thanks for asking, mate. Ruth, hello, good morning to you. Always lovely to have Mrs. Orker in the house. So I said that's from JFK, flight time of 5 hours and 36 minutes in order to get back to Manchester. JPK, hello there. Adrian's in the chat, hello there, buddy. And Lee Manton, good morning to you. Jake Hill saying that the Junyao just went over his head. That should be with us in probably the next 20-30 minutes. Just going over Newcastle. Right there, 737. On the roll. That one's off to Alicante. Oh, we can still see that Dreamliner in the background there. It banks south. What's that? We've got an EasyJet A321neo coming on next. Oh, it's an A320neo. What do I know? Yeah, I will say that my eyesight is not the best still. Still a bit murky. Because I've got to have the ointment in my eye, so it's, as you can imagine, I haven't got contact in that eye, having to wear glasses when I drive. All fun. Some might say Kevin's stream was drone-tastic last night, Vision thing. You know what I mean? Claire Kavanagh, good morning to you. Lovely to see you. I know you're busy before you got to go to work, but lovely to see you nonetheless. Michael Percy, good morning. I have the lovely Naomi in the chat. Hello, Naomi. Lee Henderson saying, good morning, Simon and Liz and everyone. Hope is everyone okay and Simon's feeling a bit better now. Getting there. As I say, just got hashtag gunky eye. I think that's going to be my thing for the next few days. So it'll get there. Car spotter in Sweden saying any wind. Yeah, there's always... I've got... Oh, do you know what? I'm going to sound so disrespectful to you there. No, I'm not going to do that. I didn't mean it like that. But not really. There's always wind, isn't there? It's just not a lot. Paul Webb, hello there. And we've also got Gary Bennett in the chat. Hello there, buddy. So, off to Marrakesh we go with this mighty orange A320neo. Sneeze. Bless me. Mike, hello there. Saying good morning from Thailand, loving your channel. Well, thank you so much. Good to have you all with us. Probably in the afternoon for you, early afternoon, mid-afternoon. You'll have to tell me. But there we go. Great to have you with us. And Martin Scholes saying smooth camera work. Thanks. Well, thank you very much. Glad you appreciate it. hopefully I have a good panning day today so we can keep that smoothness up. Naomi asking, is it pink eye? You'll have to ask Liz about that one. Not me. I was asleep, Naomi. I have no idea what happened. No, I think it was, let's say, the contact lens the night before just went out and ripped up in my eye, so just scratched the eye. So it's just one of those things. It does happen occasionally. How do you know about pink eye? After Murcia, we go this A320-200. Matt C, hello there, saying, hope the eye's better. Here for 20 minutes before heading to the office. Well, glad you're here, bud. And yes, it's better, thank you very much. Oh, Naomi on the Kleenex. And Secklin saying, good early morning all. Well, good morning to you. 8th day in the chat, hello there, buddy. Paul Hilbert in the chat as well, saying a very good, I'm guessing morning, Simon, of course, Liz. Hope you're all both doing well. So he's just about to head off to work, but we'll be back with us later. Well, look forward to seeing you later, mate. And hope you have a good day of work as you can. Remember, we are on hump day. Hump day is a little bit special this week because, you know, you're kind of 3/4 of the way there already. Johnny Legg, hello there. UK Storm, welcome to the chat. Down at the bottom now, we have a first of Jet2's A321 Neos coming out for the day. Well, no, that doesn't sound good with your eye last week. Techie12, good to see you in the chat. This is off to Kalamata. Matt C, I don't believe in that. I believe that once you hit hump day is hump day. Don't listen to them. That's social constructionism. They're trying to beat you down so you work more. And we actually need to work less and enjoy our lives more. There you go. Right, Lofty, A321-200. Now on the roll, going back to Frankfurt after having a night stop here. Craig Tom, hello. Sparky, how you doing, mate? Gary Chalner, good morning. You're definitely not in the chat. Hi, Mike saying, yes, lunchtime here in Thailand. Used to watch the planes from a terminal roof. Yes, I'm not. Mate, I used to do the same as well, and I'm, you know, Let's just pretend we're both not old. I'm all good with that. Teamwork makes the dream work, as they say. Off to Rome. And I hope they're all sat on the right hand side of that Ryanair 737-800, because they will get one hell of a view going in. Got a lot of aircraft coming out now. Victoria Pullen, good morning, and saying, well, good morning, Simon. I hope the eye's a lot better today. Thank you, honestly. It was absolute shock by the time I finished it. Top of the eye was absolutely killing as well. So, yeah, fully closed up. It got gunky, but I say, cold compresses and a trip to the ophthalmologist yesterday done me the world of good. I could come out. Say, as soon as I got the ointment on there, it just felt so much better. So, yeah, it was like, let's put the stream up, let's get going. And we're out again today. After Belfast, we go on a short hop using the Airbus A320 for EasyJet. Roger Slater, good morning. And Simon Lonslow Aviation's in the chat. Hello, Mr. Cadbury's Cream Egg. How you doing? Mighty Orange. Off to Pisa now, the worst airport I've ever visited. I have said this on numerous occasions, and I will stand by this to the day I die. Absolutely awful airport. There's a few planes going over top, no trails from them, contrails from them, but I can see them. But we've got so many aircraft on the ground, it's just worth concentrating on those for now. Alright, they're going to be going full bore on this departure. Hashtag send it. And you can see the sun just popping out. That gorgeous early morning, kind of golden hour light on the aircraft. Lewis Lindley, thank you so much for the kind words. Glad you're enjoying the live stream. Sorry, don't worry about it. I mean, I could be up all day and be, have like 4 cans of Red Bull or something like that, and I'd still make typo errors because I just don't even look before I press the word send on messages off my phone, particularly. So, don't feel bad about it. Jim knows that for a fact, don't you, Jim? Type some right gobbledygook at times, but it's autocorrect, not me. TUI 737-800 off to Provezza. Morning, Gio. Lovely to see you in the chat. And the eye is much better, thank you. So, I've never had so much ice on my eye on one night on Monday. But, I got to my ophthalmologist yesterday. Got some of the some special ointment for it, and it seems to be working really well. It's still swollen, but not hard. No, not even a tenth of how bad it was on Monday after we finished streaming. Junyao 787-9 Dreamliner now arriving on 23 right. That's coming from Shanghai. Flight time of just under 11 hours to get here today. Looking beautiful as always. I hope you're doing well, Gio. Jet 273 on the roll. Wow. Light rotation there. Where are they off to? Just out of curiosity. Off to Rhodes. Guessing that must have been pretty full. Did it take an intersection? It did. It came down Victor Alpha. Okay, makes some sense. Bazooka, hello there. Saying good morning from Germany. Always a pleasure to welcome our German viewers onto the stream. To a slightly offset from the centre line as it should be. Now spooling up. Jim's off to work. Well, Mr. Hype Tribe himself. Now. Take care, buddy, and thank you for popping in before work, bud. Hope you have a good day. As good as you can, mate. And Jim says, remember, just to drop a little like on the stream. Appreciate that. That's off to Malaga. I'm saying that the Emirates A380 is an hour and 18 minutes away. But speaking of planes on final, we do have the Etihad 777-300ER coming in from Abu Dhabi now. Flight time of 7 hours and 3 minutes in order to get where it is. Probably 4 minutes by the time it touches down. We have the lovely Lana in the chat. Start again. Lana, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I've got the verbals. We're going to stay on the Etihad because it's a big plane. Russell Airlines 319 in the foreground there, but we're going to ignore that. There we go. Morning, mate. Morning. There we go. One for all you 777 fans out there. I count myself in with that group. Gorgeous looking plane. Christopher Lowe saying, morning from, I'm guessing, from himself and from Nikki. Well, thank you to both of you. Good to see you in the stream and hope you're doing well. And thank you Simon Brackett, Adrian, Graham C, Naomi, Denny, for putting those Qatar... Sorry, I just saw the last one and there's a Qatar tail in there, that's why I said Qatar. Etihad tail even. Denny, you messed with my mind there, mate. Right, Matty Orange on the roll. It's an A321 Neo going off to Malta. Do like these 321 Neos for EasyJet, look very nice. Karen Carberry, welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you again. And Craig Thompson, Sam, we had the NBA livery in yesterday lunchtime. I know, I saw it on Final. I've seen it a lot now, though. I think we're actually chatting about this in chat that we got. I think it's the 6th time it's come in now. So I think I've seen it on 4 occasions. So I'm glad I've seen it now. I've caught it in good light. Simon can be happy, so I'm all good. I just want the cargo one to come in now. That's the one, but I know that's very unlikely. Oh well. Nikki saying, morning Simon, Liz, morning everyone. Looks like a beautiful sunrise in Manchester this morning. Hope the eye is much better today. Well, the eye's better, and yeah, it's not too bad actually. I think it's about to go quite flat though. Having said that, behind me there is a bit of blue sky, so we might have it for a little while longer, which I won't complain about. We are due to have rain a little bit later. The forecast yesterday was so off, it was unbelievable. It's supposed to have been, well, effectively chucking it down all day, but that didn't really materialise. We had a bit of rain. It wasn't anything really heavy. So, yeah. Hoping they've got that wrong as well today. Hoping they get the weather wrong for Saturday as well. Should be nice if go down to the Southport Air Show and have, well, it can be grey all at once, not bothered about the grey, but really don't want it to be chucking it down. So Me and Vision thing, going to be down there doing a special show, so I hope you can join us. The weather's going to be awful, well, that's what they're saying anyway, so you might as well join us. Should be a good bit of banter going on, just from me, not from him, he's not funny enough. Virgin Atlantic A330 now touching down from JFK. 5 hours and 36 minutes for this flight. Oh, they put it right down the top of the bump there. Very smooth. Did slam that front nose down a bit. Lots of jib with that one. We love a little bit of Gibraltar. Using the 320, well, I was going to say Neo then, no, CEO for that flight. Hope they're sat on the right side for that, correct side for that one, and get a view of the rock as they land. Paul Reynolds in the chat saying, good early morning from Orlando. Mate, that's the middle of the night. That's not early morning. So currently 26 degrees at 1:39 a.m. Currently sat by the pool in our villa watching the show. Oh, mate. That's going to be hard work for you to do Disney tomorrow. Or in the morning, should say. But thanks for joining us, and hope you're having a great time. Off to Cos we go, this TUI 737 MAX 8. Beautiful. Fastest Funk is in the chat. Hello there, mate. How you doing? Say morning, Simon and Liz. Thanks as always for the great stream. Well, my pleasure, mate. And I hope you had a great weekend. Thanks for the internet update in regards of a place in the middle of the country that's better than Manchester. Then Briggs saying morning, Simon. Rain due around 12 noon. Well, I'll be gone by then, so hopefully that's correct. Just had an arrival on 23 right. That Ryanair 737-800. Where's that from? That's from Brussels. And we've got company. Slowing it down at 23 left. This is off to Rabat. I must say, I really do love it being up here. So much fun. Pans are like fun to do, and it's nice and quiet, nice and chilled. Garibaldi, hello there, saying morning, Liz and Simon, and everyone in the stream. Oh, welcome to you. No, Naomi, as I said before, it was literally my contact lens just disintegrated in my eye on Sunday night. That's all that happened with that contact lens. It scratched my eye. And so if you're a contact lens wearer, you'll know when you do have a disintegrating contact lens, those things can happen. Beautiful light on that plain Jane TUI there. That's off to Ohrid. Vision thing saying he's Simon. Well, I am. I'm allergic to humour. Well, you know, some have said worse of me, and I'll take that. Alan Thornburn saying, morning sight, Liz, I think Page Crew, mods, glad to hear your eyes improving. Thank you, bud. Do appreciate it. Ryanair to Murcia, next out. And you know what, I'm going to do my begging, I'm going to start early. If you haven't already, please think about hitting the like button. It helps really push that stream out. Gets a few more people in. That's what we want. Well, that's what I want anyway, because I'm a selfish so-and-so. Even though the show was really short on Monday, we still got to 1,000 likes, so I do have to say thank you for that. And I say I do apologise for finishing early, but I just couldn't keep going. But yeah, so I was really impressed with that, so thank you to everyone who did that. But we get to 1,000 likes again, you know, I'll be happy, and I'll stop begging. Alan, mate, don't worry about it. She's not here. She's fast asleep somewhere. So call her anything you want if you want. I know I will. And thank you to the lovely Naomi joining the Six Month crew, saying yay, half a year. Well, thanks Naomi for that amazing support, and really appreciate it. And because I'm actually up to date with the chat, I can actually go in on the iPad and put these hearts in. So awesome. There you go. Thanks Naomi. Do you have a heavy on final? Looks like an A380. Let's just say it's an Aer Lingus one. No, it's Hainan. Okay. Totally got that one wrong. Try to look like an expert. So, this is the Hainan A330 coming in from Beijing. Stopping on a sixpence, that thing. Where do you think he's vacating? Oh, that is... Oh no, it's just my angle. So they're vacating via the RVP. Just looked even shorter than that. Well, that's stopped on a sixpence. Great landing there from the Hainan pilot there. Hello again, Patrick family. TUI 737-800 now on the roll. And they're off to Rhodes. You can rotate anytime now, mate. Wow. Yeah, right, I'd have those road flights going full length at the moment. They seem to be doing their best to get into the red zone before rotating. Oliver B. Bungo, good morning to you. Jenny Carver in the chat as well saying, morning, Think Planes and Mods, hope you're all well. Well, I'm alright. I think most mods are alright. Apart from Vision Thing. There's nothing you can do for him though. Who farted in the chat? Morning, Sam. How are you doing? Yeah, Carabaldi saying, new set of brakes, please. I mean, they absolutely slammed it on there, didn't they? That Hainan was like, touchdown, stop, for I even notice. Excellent. Good to see. Off to Lanzarote we go, the CJ A320 Neo now. Chris Rogers, good morning. Ollie V3. Hey, morning, Think Planes. Good morning to you. That's the second while I've got a Vision Thing, so I must be doing something right this morning. Winning. Ian 747. Same morning, Simon Lewis. 5-star mods and all. Hope everyone is doing great. Nice spot this morning for the stream. I agree. I think got to take advantage of this spot whilst we have it, because I think once we get to the winter runway operation times, it's going to be really difficult to come down here and do a stream. So yeah, I think before that happens, we'll do at least one show a week from down here, showcase how amazing this spot is. Running down the roll on a short positioning flight down to EMA. I'm guessing this is going to be up double quick. Surprised it's not rotated yet. Morning, Graham S. Lovely to see you, mate. Turning to the north now. Getting away from Knutsford before the emails come in as complaints. Off to Geneva we go, this EasyJet's A320neo. Very nice. Sun's just coming up over the trees now behind me. Just getting that little bit of warmth on the neck. I won't lie, it's very, very nice. German Monster, hello there. Sam's dad saying, have you had a run yet today? Nah, it's only like 6:55. I can't have a run at 6 before at least 8 o'clock. Oh, I've got to keep nice and orderly. I think there will be one though. It might be another parking related one, because I get the vibe, and I was aware there was an incident down here a few weeks ago, down at Wood End Lane, and it'll be about spotters parking. Can't wait for that. A380 Kitch saying, morning Samuel, have a great day. Well, thank you. Hope you have a fantastic day as well. Got Fiki Shanna's in the chat saying, morning guys, happy Wednesday. Well, happy hump day to you. And Sam asking, how's the eye? Hope it's doing better now. Yeah, it's really good, thanks. I say, still some swelling with it, as you can probably imagine, but got my ointment yesterday, and hopefully by the weekend I won't look like Quasimodo. Well, look less like Quasimodo. Jet 273-7800 with split scimitars. Now blasting off to Mytilene. Be the EasyJet next out. I'll be going to Catania. And thank you to Ian747, Garibaldi, Hoof-Hearted, and of course, who's next? Come on, someone else put some Jet2 Tales in the chat, please. I've just set myself up. Oh, I might do it. Let's cover myself. There we go. And myself for putting the tails in there. Nicky, most of the time there is a you got the Gulf Stream that pushes the planes over the Atlantic towards us a lot quicker. You'll always notice that the flights to America are quite a bit longer than the ones coming back to the UK. I think I looked over. There is a little bit of a storm over the Atlantic at the moment, so that probably an indicator of why things are just getting here that little bit quicker. But it happens most times, and I think we do tend to get a lot of sub 6 hour flights. Oh, we have the lovely Kirsty in the chat saying, "Morning all, apologies for my lateness." I'll let you off this time. Been up most of the night with Tom. Saying, "Coffee much needed and hope you're all okay." I saw that he had a bit of a prang yesterday, so I hope he's okay. Out, we got the ET Fairways I was going to say 330 737-800 even, operating on behalf of Jet2. Ali McKenzie, hello there, saying morning all from Linifco. Good to see you. Well, hopefully Tommy's good enough to go on the iPad later. Get a bit of modding in. I've always got the hump, Denny, do you know what I mean? But I just think some people just need to sort themselves out when it comes to parking down here. It's, there are plenty of little places where you can park down the side, but there are residents who live down here and businesses who run down here. And I think, you've got to show respect to them. They live here. It's not for us just to park like prats when we come down here, and just show some respect. Off to Girona. Tim, there's a lot of aircraft in the background, mate. I can't tell you which one specifically, unfortunately. As you can see, there's quite a few. Right there. Oh, Gulf Air just arrived. Oh, sheep kicking off already. Beautiful light on that Gulf Air. Actually couldn't see it out in the sky there. It was So bright. Wig John saying, a very good morning to all of the aviators watching from around the world. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Mackenzie. Hello there. I think I might have to lower that exposure a bit more. Oh, I went the other way, didn't I, like a prat? There we go. That's better. Off to Mahon. Now this 321 Neo for Jet 2. Because he's done a right job on his head. Big bump, and I got a graze and a cut. It was bleeding. It's still seeping now. Saying that's why he's awake. Well, he'll knacker himself out some stage, and he'll probably have an exclusive power nap a little bit later. So hopefully he can get a bit of chill time then, Kirsty. Graham Peters, hello there. Good morning to you. TE737-800 now lined up, ready to go. Looks like we have an air tanker coming out. But the plane you can see in shot, this is off to Rias. Cheers, Graham. Yeah, I definitely don't feel as groggy as I did on Monday. But all good now, thank you. Fiki saying there's a lot of rain up there. Looks like Manchester and Shannon will be getting stoked around 11. Well, if it could just happen after I get back to the car and everything's packed up, Simon will be very happy, as you can well imagine. I haven't got all the rain gear with me, so if it does start struck it down, I will be making a sharpish exit. I've got the basic rain gear, so I should be able to cope. But if it gets really heavy, I'm off. Can't be bothered. Bad attitude or what? Ian747 saying, wonder if Jet 2 will ever get the livery finish on those. Yeah, they will. They'll get the decals put on there. It'll happen over the winter, I'm going to say winter season, but that technically means autumn. So autumn, I would say you'll start seeing just the odd one or two just going out of service for a week and having those decals put on. It's what they did last year. Their priority is to get these planes out there working, and they don't care about the decals. But they will get done. Beautiful. His jet departure there. It's off to Tivet. And H-Dot is back in the chat. Hello there, H-Dot. Saw your message before. Thinking, someone staying up a little bit too late last night. But great to welcome you in. And I hope you're doing well. 2 on the roll, 737 MAX 8. Off to Mahon. Check it out. And Danielle's in the chat. Hello, Danielle. Good to see you. And the eye's a lot better. Thank you so much. I can partially see because I haven't got the contact in the right eye at the moment. Just got to leave that one for a few days. So it was a lot better than when I finished on Monday. Ryanair 737 Max. Now rolling. Got an EasyJet behind, but we're going to stay on this one. It's off to Harnia. Oh, and who farted saying, Tui, my car in the sky, absolutely. You don't have an idea what we're talking about unless you're in the Think Planes Clubhouse. Say it's a perk of being a member of the channel. So if you are, please go over there and answer the question. And the question is, what is your username? And that's just so we can validate and cross-reference the members. I will say, we haven't done it for the last few days. There's a reason behind that. Because of the rollover with usernames, it has become increasingly difficult in order to do it. We did speak to YouTube about it yesterday. There will be something coming out for us in regards of that quite soon. They've promised us that. So we will get those memberships sorted. And I do apologise for people who are waiting to enter the clubhouse. But it is a member's perk, and we want to make sure that people are doing it who are joining our members. We have noticed there are a lot of people who are trying it on. I don't blame you, but we do notice, and unfortunately, yes, you do have to be a member. And there's a beautiful Jet 2 air tanker. Going to take a right? Yes, it is taking a right. So that's probably going to go down Victor Alpha, maybe even Victor Bravo. Let's get this Lufthansa City, I think it is, going off to Munich. It's an A320neo. Oh, it's up already. Wowzers. I wasn't expecting that. Wow. That rocketed out of here. I won't lie. I think if Lufthansa were a little better priced, they would have a really good market on the flights, and the flights would be a lot fuller than they actually are. I do have a look at the loads, and they're not exactly busy on those flights, and I think they could make more money, I've got to be honest, if they just reduce the price a little bit. EasyJet now coming on, looks like that's coming down Tango. Air tanker is going down Victor Bravo, so that's going to be a little late rotating. This Mighty Orange is off to Amsterdam. That should be up pretty early. Edward Porter, morning mate. I did see your message. I saw it this morning, so I apologise. I haven't replied to you, but yeah, it's a lot better. Thank you very much, mate. I will send a reply somewhere in the next year or two. It's probably standard for me. I don't do it out of disrespect. It's just like we have so many messages coming in, and you know, it's difficult at times. I would like to have that time to be able to do them all, but the reality of it is that I don't. Piotr, hello there. Yeah, H. The weather's pretty nice today. I won't lie, it's become as a nice surprise to me. So this one's going to be up early, so let's just go there. Ali from Bury, good morning, saying it's me that's got Chitty Bang Bang. It's going in for the MOT today. Oh no, it's the nervous day of the year and service. Plus, I've asked them to send it to the crusher. Oh no, don't want to send it to the crusher. That's a horrible feeling, isn't it? The MOT at times, just when you go in there. Or you get the phone call of doom where they're like going, well, got some bad news for you. I'm sorry about this. Yeah, you're not sorry. Another Jet 2 A321 Neos there blasting out. That's off to Antalya. And thanks, Kirsty, for putting the link into the clubhouse there. Let's say if you're a member already and you're not in the Think Planes clubhouse, you want to be. No one forcing you. You don't have to be. Please use that link and just use your YouTube username or handle. As I say, YouTube with this handle crossover just makes it so difficult at the moment. But we'll get there. And I think it'll be for the better in the end. But this transition time is a little difficult. Right, off to Prague. With this Max 8. On the winglet. On the winglet. Oh, panning masterclass. Oh, beautiful. EasyJet A321 Neo next on. That's coming down Victor Alpha. It's off to Dalaman. Oh, and everyone's getting ready for that air tanker. Getting ready to absolutely annihilate the volume on it. Wake the neighbours up. Everyone in the house. Wake the street up. It's all good. They should be up by now anyway. It's hump day. Ian asking, is the other air tanker return from Tenerife yet? I haven't. I don't know. I can have a look. Anyone knows? Please put it in the chat. Wick John saying, beautiful sunny morning in Stoke, but due a deluge around lunchtime, followed by a sunny afternoon. Well, as long as I'm nice and dry by then, Simon won't mind. Devil's Advocate in the chat. Morning to you. Thank you, Danielle, to you and your family for your kind thoughts and well wishes. Very kind of you. Beats UK official saying good morning, Simon, everyone. I've not been to sleep yet. I had a bad night, so in a lot of pain. So not slept at all. Also, like the live before I joined. I like that bit, mate. But well, I hope you can get a little bit of sleep later. I don't know what position you're in to be able to do that, but you definitely got to look after number one. I think we live in this kind of society at times where we put ourselves on the back kind of foot all the time, and I think we deserve a lot more than that. Springer Hull KR, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Adrian liking the winglets. Well, I can hear this 2E 737-800 now rolling towards us. Looks like the air tanker will be out next. Oh, UK Storm, if you're a member already, you're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just for new people coming in. We do audit every so often, but I wouldn't worry about it, bud. Right, Jet 2 air tanker on the roll. Come on, turn it up. It's off to Palma de Mallorca. Oh, yes. Very, very nice. I'm sure you all agree. Come on, let's get some Jet 2 tails in the chat. Celebrate that awesome departure. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Danielle, it's 1:15. Yeah, I get that, but they still want waking up for it. It's all good. They won't mind. If they complain, just go, it's an A330. That's all you have to say to them. They'll understand, honestly. Lovely cat in the chat saying hello from the Lurkers Lounge. Hi there, Ninja Straws. Hope you're doing well. Graham Peters also just doing some lurking. It's all good. Love a bit of a lurk. Can't say no to it. Morning, mate. You all right?
Thank you.
Yeah, not too bad. Won't
complain. Last day of dry paths.
Oh, no, don't go away. We don't want a winter this year or an autumn.
I know, it's been brilliant. I know not everyone's enjoyed it, but just being
I don't care about them. It's all about us.
I know, it's just been great. Just being able to walk them and not have to clean them up.
I know. It is really, really good. But what do you call it? All good things come to an end, as they say.
We can't complain. We've had a good few months.
Yeah. I will complain, though. Trust me, I will. I'll have a good moment. Anyway, take care. See you later, bud. Yet off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. So yeah, I think Vision Thing will back me up on this. So if you come up down to where I'm streaming from today, usually it's a boggy mess. It always has been. There's a couple of farmers' fields behind us, and the drainage works down towards this area. So it's always kind of like a bog log. There used to be a kind of half a lake at one end of one of the exits that you use to order to get out, and it's not a particularly nice experience bringing stuff down here, especially electrical equipment that's can be quite delicate at times. So we've really enjoyed it this summer in particular, just because it's all dried out. So I know we've got a few days of rain, but hopefully it's not going to be too bad. Oh, we've got Nigel with the red nose. Just see that? I did see that on Flight Radar, won't I? But I just forgot about it. Right, Otter Faro. Here we go, this 321 Neo. Thanks to everyone who put those Jet 2 tails in the chat. Greymass, Hoof-Hearted, Denny, Ian747, Kirsty, Geo Blackman, Simon Brackett, Adrian, UK Storm, Darren747, Steggles, Ali from Bri. Sorry, I can't help it, Ali, I do apologise. It's ingrained in me. Mr. John Walton's in the chat. My gum, lad, down at Wood End today. I certainly am, mate. John, I've got some good news. I don't think I'm about to finish the stream in about 3 minutes after you've joined today, which is a bit different from Monday. But good to have you in. And I heard many congratulations to Simon Lowe yesterday on reaching 90,000 subscribers, 90,000 genuine subscribers. So well done, Simon, and everyone involved in the channel over there. Good to see. Totally deserves it as well. Nige, now on the roll. I would actually go on that A380 behind it normally, but because Nige's got a red nose, it's only right I do this, really, isn't it? Get on. At 330, just touching down and rolling out. It is the Aer Lingus 3. I was going to say 330 again, but I've just said it like 12 times in about 4 sentences. Coming in from Orlando, flight time of 7 hours and 16 minutes in order to get back. Absolutely no time. I will say, Ops are doing a really good job today. I haven't really noticed any hold-ups of planes going round the back. And if they have, they've just been a couple of minutes. So, well done on them making stands available, and of course the ground staff who are actually moving these planes out nice and quickly. So well done to everyone around the back. Kirsty saying, Cat Airways, I feel we need a Ninja Straws emoji. Well, I'll tell you what, we will, but there is a caveat with that. Okay, Kirsty, you got to allow Tommy onto your iPad and buy, I think it'll probably be a good few hundred gifted memberships. So if you do that, I'm more than happy to get that ready for you. Next out, we have this Jet 2 321 Neo going off to Alicante. Lester H25 saying, good morning, the air tank will be over my workshop in 4 minutes. Love the channel. Well, thank you. And hope you get a good view of it. It's hard to not be an hour behind in the stream. Kat, I'm going to get you down here. I'm going to get you doing the stream. I'm going to let you do the panning. I'm going to let you do all the talking. And I'm going to get you to do all the chat as well. Can't wait. I'll pick you up, of course, in order to do it, because I'm nice like that. But we'll get you down doing that. Coming in from Dublin now, we have this 737-800. Yeah, exactly, John. Genuinely worked hard, and I think I heard Simon going out and celebrating last night. He was out on the lash. I think he went past about 2 o'clock in the morning. Very drunk. Now I'm getting it someone else out. It'd be funny if it was Simon Lowe, though. And then McCormack. Welcome to the channel, and hope you're doing well. 737-800, now on the roll. That's off to the beautiful island of Skiathos. Blair Out Project saying, you realise you have more subscribers than Liverpool's passengers. There you go. Well, something to celebrate, everyone. I've got the real deal in the chat. Hello, Sarah. Lovely to welcome you into the stream today. Hope you're doing well over in Boston. And Matt's watching his car for a couple of minutes. All good, mate. Jaquat Bista saying got an office day, so I can't really sit around watching planes. However, that's what they're actually doing, so well done. All that work I get done anyway. It's all overrated. The older I get, the more I just realise that it's just some things that will get done when they get done. The other things just don't matter, do they? GRC, so yeah, I think there is something other than genuine subscriber. Unfortunately, that's just life. Fact Front 8872 saying from Karachi, good morning. Well, welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Piotr, we've had a good been going for a while now. Don't want to be messing that up, do we? Oh, it's up early. Guessing this is positioning. That's off to Leeds Bradford. John Walton going, he was on the lash on Saturday. He was getting preemptive 90k subs, drinks in. I like it. I like his positivity going on there, John. That's what you got to do. Oh, Mally, hello there, buddy. Another one of the amazing AVL mods on the channel. Lovely to see you. And I think the Emirates has just hit the coast, if what Naomi's saying is correct. I have no... Oh, it's moving up. Well, it's just coming up to EMA in the next few minutes. So we'll look forward to that. It's about 25 minutes out as we speak. EasyJet now coming on. A bit off to Alicante. And coming round over Middleton, we do have a 2E787-9 Dreamliner coming in from fake Melbourne. And John said there was a prop. It looked a bit all over the place, but that's gone departure. That's what we're here for, isn't it? When we're at this end, it's all about departures. Jane Smith, hello there. Good to see you. Curtis Alliance said, did Simon wear pink shorts to celebrate? I tell you what, I would have made a special journey in order to get a photo if he had. Paul Wilkins, good morning, saying hello everyone. Been a little, but got some nice news. I got a 55-300 VR camera, and I'm going to Manchester for a day trip of plane spotting. It's on October the 30th on a Thursday. Well, hope you have a fantastic time, Paul. Always nice trying out a new camera. So have fun, buddy. Oh, John saying Simon's wearing the pink shorts for 100k. I have to get Alan out on the lash with Simon. Now that'll be fun. Gary Fraser, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure. I said earlier that 320 Neo is off to Alicante. Looks like we've got two coming on next. There's Tui. Oh, another one off to Skiathos. How lovely. Beautiful. Well, they're using a 737-800 for this flight, and I'm sure a lot of people will be taking pictures of it when it lands. Sound low in pink shorts would look very fetching, I'm sure, Gary. It'd be a beautiful, beautiful thing. Andy Beckett, good morning. Lovely to see ya. Right, we're just waiting for this Tui to spool up. I think it's been given that clearance now from the tower. Sarah Deal need a little bit of sleep. We'll make sure you get it, Sarah, as I say. I know it's a very weird time for you, this live stream. So, you take care. I will say that breeze has just got up. It is a slight crosswind, so might make a few of these landings a little bit. Sorry for doing that, couldn't help myself. Oh, Linda Motram's in the chat saying, morning Simon, Cassian and me. Well, lovely to have you in. Have we got a Ryanair around? If so, dedicate it to young Cassian. There we go. Well, that one when it comes over, I'll have that dedicated to him. But lovely to see you both, and I hope you're doing well. This Jet 2 321neo is off to Provenza. And of course, I can't argue with you, mate. You're saying, let's see if we can get those likes in before Simon starts begging. I have been a bit beggy this morning. I started quite early, to be honest, mate. But I've been quiet for the last good hour. So I would appreciate it if we could get up to 1,000 today. You know, that's my number. You know, if everyone did it, we'd be in an even better position pushing out the stream. So it only takes 2 seconds to do, costs you absolutely nothing, and it really does help the live stream. I had noticed as well that YouTube have brought out this new hype thing. I know when I saw that, you can imagine what I said. I said tripe, but yeah, if you could, if you get that option, please click it with the maximum amount of tripe points. Sorry, I'm just saying it as it is. Oh, it's going to be a lovely transition. Oh, I love it when that happens. Got one of the planes landing on T3 right, and then all of a sudden through the shot comes this beautiful Jet 2 A321neo. Boom. What a shot that is. Hope you all enjoyed that one. I know I did. Then Max saying, morning everyone, watching whilst having breakfast, waiting for the king. Well, not too long before the epic beast from the east makes its arrival. Well, I'm happy that I think I'm going to call myself Dr. Dolittle after that who farted. Oh, making the dogs look up, you know, that's what I do. Oh, Kurt's line, Alan gets a lot of exercise in. Like, I've been looking, I know Alan pretty well now. And we have a good old natter when I see him and stuff like that. And yeah, he's told me about how many miles he does a day and stuff like that. And it's crazy. He's in cracking shape, I will say that. However, he does feel it on some days. His hip and his knee aren't 100%. So, you know, 100% dedicated to getting out there and doing stuff. What an absolute legend. Andy Beckett saying, loving this location for the 2-3 left departures. Yeah, I love it. It's fantastic. We're just so lucky to have some of these places that we do at Manchester. And for me, when we're getting the arrivals here on 05 right, or we're getting the rotation shots for 2-3 left, it's magical. It really is. Oh, no problems, Linda. Always a pleasure to get a little shout out to our aviators of the future. Eros, hello there. And we've got Pugs in the chat. Hello there, buddy. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Yeah, and as John Walton says, you can't beat a wood end lane rotation shot. I would have to agree. I'm going to have to turn down this exposure a little bit because... Oh, I did not even see that biz jet. Sorry, everyone. My goodness, that was up really early. Wow. Yeah, I really wanted to focus in on this Ryanair landing from Alicante. Yeah, I didn't. That thing is so high already, it's unbelievable. Just have a heron crossing the runway. Hopefully that's well out of the way by the time this next departure goes out. Well, there's that Ryanair. Got Jet 2. I'll say when that next I can see that Ryanair down the bottom goes out. I'll send it. Dedicated to Cassian. Second Rin saying, watching with my 20-month-old. Well, thank you. Good to start them. Well, I always say let's brainwash them early. So thank you for allowing me to do the brainwashing. But hope you're both doing well. And thank you so much to the legend that is Adrian. I'm going to have to jump in the chat now on my phone. Just because I know I'm behind in the chat. There you go, Adrian. That's for you, buddy. And I'll read out the hype in a minute. It's off to Rome. Alright, this next one's dedicated to Cassian. Got the Ryanair coming on. But a massive thank you goes out to one of our amazing mods, Adrian. I was just going to read out, I was going to full name him there. Super Adrian. No, it's just Adrian. With the $5 super sticker saying hype. And I'm going to go tripe Hermino. But thank you so much, buddy. And I say, put the hearts in there for you already. John Bolton going Simon the dog puller. You know, I have a history. No, don't say that. That's bad. Okay, leave that one. Oh, Linda saying it's Cassian's birthday on Friday, so can you wish him a happy birthday? I will do. Cassian, I hope you have an amazing birthday on Friday. Hope you get treated so much. And I say, this is my little present to you. This Ryanair going out to Brussels. Let's go. So it came in earlier and it's going back there. So I hope you enjoy this, buddy. And McCormack saying, it's a really good question. How do you choose your viewing location? Do you take what's left or just choose at a time? It depends, really. As I'm usually first here, I usually get first digs. There's this TikToker who I give credit has been getting here very early. I think, and sometimes Rob's spot that I wouldn't mind having, but fair dues to him. But I've said that I beat him on Monday, so I was like really happy with myself then. Sorry, I'm just saying this. But, fair dues to him. You know, he comes down early, he's there really early. Like, he's here a good 50 minutes before I even rock up, and I'm here early. So, fair dues, bud. But, so I have an idea where I want to go. Depends on wind direction, runway ops. Weather does come into it as well, depending on what spot I want to go to. And then sometimes I just rock up and I just choose last minute and change my mind. So, yeah, there's no kind of right or wrong answer in regards of it, but you just got to make sure that you go into a spot. I will say this is quite important. You got to make sure you go into a spot where you know you're going to enjoy doing the show from. There's times where I've done like 2 or 3 shows from like a turn on mound, and as good as a turn on mound is, I sometimes get a bit bored of it, so I have to mix it up. Otherwise, if it's not enjoyable for me, I know that I don't give out kind of the same energy that I normally would. So that does have an effect on it as well. Oh yeah, and if the path's muddy, sometimes that will come into it, as it can be a nightmare to get the equipment over there. That's a 2-eat coming in from Zakynthos. 3 hours, 30-minute flight there. And that wind is getting up a little bit, It was like forecast in the mid-afternoon to get up to like 30. I could see that happening. But it's still going to stay quite warm. Right, here we go, Cassian. This one's for you, bud. Next in, we have the second Qatar Airways Dreamliner. It's QR25, coming in from Doha. Flight time is 6 hours and 45 minutes. And I can see just coming over North Manchester, we do have the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from Mickey Mouse Land. Got Jet 2737 coming on. But I think before we go on that, we're going to focus on that Qatar. Alan Carr saying, could you film the next A350? Well, I mean, I put it on the stream. I'm not really going to actually do a separate recording for it, but I'll happily get it on stream for you, mate. And we're going to get this Dreamliner touching down. Bit of reverser action, and they should come to a halt pretty quickly. Michael Walker saying, think planes. Morning, Simon. Not feeling too well today. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Full of a cold, so just resting even. Watching you. Thank you for what you do. Well, my pleasure, mate, and I hope you feel, well, just that bit better soon. I know that there is a big bug going round. I know that I had it a week and a half ago, was it now? It wasn't particularly nice, so take it easy, and hopefully you're feeling better soon, bud. Off to Ren with this next EasyJet. Using an A320-200 for this. Engine leak, hello there, say morning all. Another fine morning. By the way, the A380's just gone over Dane, I'd say. We just passed Dane. We're on final with the A380, so Beast from the east. I'm struggling to see it because the sun is like really just pushing it out of my right eye at the moment. I'm still struggling to see with it because I haven't got the contact in. But yes, we'll make sure we get that when it comes into view. I think it's number 2 though, isn't it, to land? Next in will be the Aer Lingus A320 even coming in from Dublin. Graham Pierce, I haven't really had that. I think they probably come to expect stupidity coming from me, even if they're just random strangers. Well, he's up for a silly look anyway. So it's in it down for that Aer Lingus, and I can see the Beast from the east now. So we will focus on that arrival. But first, as I said, got the Aer Lingus A320 just about to touch down. Yeah, Gary saying, I have to admit, I think this location is the best at Manchester Airport. You get to see so much. Yeah, there's positive. There are a couple of negatives to it. I think the sound of the arriving aircraft isn't great at times. I also like to be able to see into the terminal, just so you can see pushbacks and stuff like that. So it's brilliant. It's not perfect, and that's what I say about every spot in Manchester. But it's not bad. This one's definitely up there. I agree with you on that, bud. So we do have this Ryanair going out. However, I don't care. Beach from the east. There's a bit of a crab on there. Aiming towards us as we speak. After that, we've got the Virgin Atlantic. So this absolute mammoth aircraft has taken 7 hours and 15 minutes in order to get here. And it looks absolutely resplendent. I'm sure you'll all agree. And there's Kirsty putting the spotter's guide there for you if you need to find this spot. Oh, Bugs, you can still get down here, bud. It's actually easy if you just know where the parking. I have put 3 words to the parking, so if you want to pop down, it's easy to get here. Those wings nice and level now, taking the crab angle off into the flare. I think they're just going to put it right in front of the bump. There we go, beautiful touchdown from the A380. Nicely done. Gorgeous. And that will vacate. Just coming over Stockport, I'm guessing now. We do have the Virgin Atlantic A350. That is in sight for me. And this will easily have left the active runway by then. Maria Spinelli, hello there, welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you. Good to hear, and I hope he has a fantastic birthday on Friday. Confire saying morning all, different view this morning. Well, we like to mix it up. And we have the lovely Tina in the chat saying, morning Simon, Liz, Martin, I hope you're all okay and hope your eye is improving. It's much better, thank you. So you got a magic ointment for it and things are a lot better. Trevor Heath, good morning. Thank you for the kind words. Good to see you once again, bud. Morning, Dave Cox. Lovely to see you, bud. Well, I think we are gonna jump onto this Virgin Atlantic A350. It's coming in from Orlando. Someone was asking for it a short while ago. Dave Wash saying, morning, Simon. Good to hear your tones nice and bright this morning. Well, I do try. Pop a bit of energy in there for once, Simon. And David Stewart saying morning, he's saying from South Orange County over in California. Well, welcome to Streambird. Not looking super stable, this Virgin, but they've got it in a good position now. Go into the flare. Oh, they're going for the top of the bump, right at the top. beautiful landing, and you can see that they took the crab angle off that as soon as they touched down. Really, really good. And as Captain Andy said a few weeks ago, Airbuses, they love to land using a bit of crab angle. I'm going to go down in a bit, and there's going to be like 10,000 Emirates and Virgin tails, aren't there? I know. Well, H. It's saying please consider doing a walking video of where your usual locations are to support Lizzie's guide. Actually, John from Drones and Planes does one, so I would say have a look at John from Drones and Planes guide. They actually work quite well together, so he's already done one. But yeah, check those out. Hello, Jacobs. Thank you for trying to get people to put a few likes in there. Please do. As I say, it really helps the stream being pushed out. And that's all good for all of us. Get more people to have a chat with in there. And thank you, Naomi, Andy Beckett, Denny, Gary Fraser, Devil's Advocate, Fiki Shanos, Simon Brackett, putting those Emirates Tales in the chat. Lovely Ryanair departure there. And that is off to, when my internet catches up, off to Venice. And that breeze has really just kicked up. Might stick windy in the title. Hype. Ah dear. Speaking of Ryanairs, there's one just about to touch down on with a bit of the thud. Hashtag standard Ryanair. I think behind that we do have a Dreamliner. Just going over Stockport now. Oh no, it's not. It's the Cathay Pacific A380. I do stand to be corrected. Right. EasyJet taking full length next. Michael Walker, yeah, it's a thing with Southside is you do near enough all the spots. It's a fair old trudge with the equipment, but we get used to it. We adapt. We have buggies. It's just what you have to do. Confire, yes, parking is a very sore point at the moment. Gary saying the lighting in the Emirates was really good. Confide saying parking was really bad on Monday. Yeah. Standard. I will be talking, well actually, while we've got quite a few people in, let's get this out there. I think a bit of a rant time. So down here, down Wood End Lane, there are little lay-bys where you can park, and there's not a lot, I have to be honest. And I know there's more people coming down here, but at the top end, there are people who've got houses here, and they have a little bit of space for parking. And I'm guessing, and I don't know this for a fact, but I'm guessing some people have been parking there without permission, because all of a sudden there's been a lot of no parking signs, do not park here signs going up. So I'm guessing some cheeky sods have gone in there and parked whilst they've been spotted. It's private property, it's disrespectful. Don't go in and park somewhere where you don't have permission. You wouldn't like it if someone came and parked on your driveway, so I don't see why you think it's... Cathay just having a moment there, but got it down. Yes, sorry, going back to my rant. You wouldn't like it if someone parks in your driveway, so don't do it to the people down here. They've lived here for years. There's never been a problem before this year from all the years I've been coming down here. You know, it's great that we have this place to come down, but tell you what, it'll be the same as what's happened down on the main turn on Mound. Parking restrictions will be put in place. They might even be gated like they have down at I've forgotten the road, down at the other end where you can get the landing shots, because I haven't been there for so long. Where it's just for private, just work for the people who live there are allowed to go down and nobody else is. Just park where you can, and if you have to walk a little bit, you just have to walk. Stop being so lazy. I sometimes park well back when it's a really busy day, and I walk down. It's only like about a quarter of a mile or half a mile, but you still get to see the fantastic planes. You know, there are businesses down here as well, and I have seen people park up by the gate, and I have had a moan at them in the past, saying, look, you know, they need access to the property, and, you know, they've parked right next to it so that they can barely put a van past it. And it's just, honestly, it's just people being a bit selfish, and they'll come back and have a moan at me on some Facebook page. I couldn't care less, I've got to be honest, because they won't say it to my face. But I feel that, you know, if the likes of myself and other people don't say this thing, you know, it's just going to get worse, and all of a sudden everyone will start kicking off when we have all these additional parking restrictions put in place. So what I'd say is park considerately, and if it means that you have to walk down, then so be it. It's life, you walk. Rant over everybody, but you got to rant out of me today, so it's all good, isn't it? Sure, everyone loves a good rant off me, and I'm going to be ultra miles behind in the chat, but hey ho. Hi James, good to see you, mate. I hope you're doing well. And can I just say a massive thank you to Who Farted with the $9.99 super chat, saying, Simon, just to say a wee thank you to you and your wonderful mods for such a lovely stream. Well, thank you so much. It was so lovely until I had the rant, wasn't it? But I needed to do that one. So lovely. Yeah, Confire, Groove, yeah, Altrincham Road is really bad, but there are going to be restrictions put in place there, so that'll probably stop people parking like silly people. Steve, is it your birthday? I just seen someone else say wishing you happy birthday. Alright. BizJet. Looks like a VistaJet from here. That thing was up like a rocket. Slap my hand against the tripod. Thanks for that. But Steve was saying, morning everyone from sunny Tenerife in the Canary Islands. It's my birthday today. Well, happy birthday, buddy. Hope you have a fantastic day on your hollybobs. Optimus Toaster popping in going, like the stream, stop the beg. You know, it's a two-way thing, isn't it? You like it, I don't beg, and the world becomes a better place. But thank you everyone who has liked the stream already, and if you haven't, please think about it. It only takes 2 seconds to do. EasyJet now on the roll, off to Hamburg. Andy Beckett saying that crosswind is stronger than in the METAR. Yeah, sometimes the METAR doesn't really give it, it's usually done at time increments, but it has just got up a little bit. It's died down now, but it just did for those few minutes. So I know that when the planes are given their final clearance to land, they're given the accurate number at that time, so that works better. And can I say many thank yous to the legend that is the Peacock A380 joining the 1 month crew at Domestic, saying 1 month with a Manchester crew. Loving it, and thank you for that epic support. I'm going to jump in just to say thank you. Oh, Steve Buzz saying been living there for the last 20 years. Well, just enjoy your birthday over there, not in your hollybobs. Jimmy Bond, good morning to you. So, nothing on the runway at the moment. Is Nige going to come on? I think Nige is. Grey Towers, hello there, lovely to see you again. Oh, and the amazing Debbie13 in the chat, joining the 31 month crew at Domestic Delight, saying 31 months. Woohoo! Love you guys. Well, absolutely love you too, Debbie, as well. And I hope you had a good day bowling yesterday. And you've got to get all those hours in whilst you can. So we've got a bit of rubbish weather this week. So hope you had a good day. But thank you for that epic support. And I will jump in the chat to put my hearts in there to say thank you to you. Matt Wild, I just think people like me to beg. That's obviously why they don't put the likes in straight away. So we get a load towards the end. Right. Nige, now on the roll, going back to London, mate. Ramen42, good morning to you. Oh, rant emojis are being used beautifully. Thank you very much. So, coming on via Victor Delta now, we do have this Jet2's 737-800. They're going to have to absolutely send this. It's only after Palma de Mallorca, so that's one thing in its favour. But these 737s do take a little while to get up to speed. When I say speed, I mean rotation speed. Graham Pete is feeling good now after that rant. So John Walton just saying, it kicked off on the 17th up there. We went back to the car and all the signs had gone up and the gates were closed. I don't blame them, mate, do you? You know, it's their private property and obviously someone's taken the mick and parked in there. And it's like, it's not your property. Like I said, do you want me to rock up on a Friday night, sit on your couch and eat your food and then have your drink? You wouldn't like it, so why'd you do it to other people? It's just some people need to get some common sense. Oh, and they absolutely sent that. Yeah, it's off to Palma de Mallorca. Well, I am going to put a post in my my Facebook group about that. I'm going to apologise to some of the owners when I see them, because I do know, well, I know a couple very loosely, but as I say, they just don't deserve it. But as I say, some people just seem to just don't care anymore. It's just like, fine. Ethiopian Airlines A350-900 now coming in from Geneva. So very brief stopover at Geneva. Originated from Addis Ababa. Off to Bilbao. At A320-200. Sorry, I was just looking at something. And Andrew Campbell, hello there. Well, James, I mean, in fairness, in order to get to Southside, and especially to get down to Wood Line, you do need a car. So I don't blame them for using a car in order to get down here. The issue is, it's just responsible parking. And it's a fair old whack to get around here, and especially if it's winter, it's not particularly nice walking up past the big hill, which is always flooded, and by the fire station, which is always just a mud heap. So I understand why people use a car in order to come down here. However, I just want them to use and park responsibly. And if you do that, no issue. No, it's Andy. I was on about stuff. Wait a minute. You're gonna make me look anyway.
Morning.
Morning, mate. You okay?
Yeah, good, thank you.
Good, man. I'll find out. I'll do it for you, just because I like yous all. Moss Lane, thank you. I forgot about it. So yeah, Moss Lane is there's a, as it goes on to Altrincham Road. So and the RC, yeah, you're right. Yeah, just that area. There's a gate there where thing, and they've just made it access just for residents only. And I think they could do that here. I don't think it'd take too much leg pulling of the council to do that. Oh, there we go. Hey, start saying I love a Simon rant when you get loads of them, don't you? Wayne Dean, good morning to you. I'd like to give a shout out to my partner Tiffany and daughter Grace, who are flying to Dalaman this morning, due out 10:20 on the Sun Express. Well, Tiffany and and her daughter, hope you have a wonderful time. Going off to Turkey. That's off Jersey. Tina loves a rant as well. Everyone loves a rant. I love him on the QT. Sometimes cause a bit of drama, but you know what? I'm here for the bit of drama. Where are we? Looking there. Lofty coming in. I'm guessing that's the one from Frankfurt. On the roll now on 2-3 left though. We do have this Ryanair. It's 737-800 and it's off to Dublin. Very short flight across the Irish Sea. Cheers, Andy. I'm not sure I don't want to take that job, thanks. Oh, Sam's dad not impressed with the rant. Okay, I'll take it. Darren 747 Stegler saying, can't beat a rant. It's like being at home with the missus. Dave Charlton, the eye's a lot better, thank you very much. I did pop down to the ophthalmologist and I got the magic cream for it. But as I say, Saturday was just because the person at the pharmacist at Boots wasn't very helpful. It was just cold compresses in order to kind of reduce the swelling. But yeah, all good. No contacts. So yeah, wearing glasses, looking like a right weirdo. not now, because I can just about read the chat and everything. But will do when I will be driving. Just a plane spotter. Good morning. And we've got Richard Dowd in the chat. Lovely to see you. Majestic Fox. So next out, another Ryanair, and then there'll be two Dreamliner, because you see that's lining up behind. So the Ryanair's off to Cork, and the TUI 787-8 Dreamliner is off to Palma de Mallorca. Javanese jets about to land on 2-3 right, but we're going to stay with this. Andrew in the chat saying, morning Simon Led, checking on our 9-day countdown. Extended summer coming for us. Hope the eye's better now from Nina, Andrew and all the brood. Well, thank you for the kind words. And I bet you can't wait. Eurowings off to Dusseldorf is going to be pushing in front of the TUI. Using an A320-200. And thank you to Graham S, Gary Fraser, Garibaldi, Debbie 13, Peacock. Optimus Toaster, for all using the Niger emojis there. And Kiora David saying, greetings from Christchurch. Just got home from Glenroy Lodge. Had to go out for the day. I had a plumber in for several jobs and he was there all day. Well, welcome, mate. James Winsbottom saying, I'm going to the runway later. Is there just a path you go down? So if you go into the plane spotting guide that's been put in a few times today, James, if you go into the description, there's what 3 words location for parking. And from there, all you have to do is just walk down to the bottom of the path. And then you walk down to the little side path and you're onto the runway. Well, onto this little path here, I should say. By the runway. Yeah, you don't want to be on the runway. That wouldn't be good, would it? And just to add, if you are going to be walking from what I would say are the main mounds, main south side mounds. There is a link to a web page in there, and I know this web page works because it's got the description of how to walk from there to get here, and that's if you want to walk. And I know that works because that's how I first came up here. Okay, so if you want to, so it's under all the What Free Words descriptions, and it says link to a web page, and it gives you the description in order to how to get to this point. So if you want to walk here, you can walk here. Let's say the info on how to do that is in there, and it's so idiot proof I could use it. So Simon's recommendation of the week. Charles Condren, right. So we've had a few questions in regards of can you explain your streaming setup. I won't lie, no, and I'll explain why, and I think it's fair. I've had things in the past where I've recommended people. I've said to this is what I use. This is how I do it. Now without doing any research whatsoever, these people have then gone out and bought stuff, and it didn't suit their budget. With kind of upkeep, it didn't suit their budget in regards of the camera gear. They didn't know how to use the camera gear, and they've gone out and done it, and they've had an absolute dog's dinner of a mess of it. And then I got a little bit of criticism from them, and so I had to go back. I said, well, I didn't tell you to buy this stuff, I just told you what I use. Now, if you go out and choose to buy it, that's your problem altogether, it's not mine. But after that, I've actively made a decision not to kind of recommend how to what I use and stuff like that, just because of that incident. So I know I have said this like a good while ago, but I haven't gone over this for a while. But yeah, that's my reason. And I think, to be honest, I think you need to find a streaming setup that works for you as a person and your budget. And I think that's the important thing. And there's loads of guides on the internet. There's also ChatGPT to help you do as well. You know, I think it's important that you know what your equipment does, how you go about streaming. I think there's so many people now. So let's go. And there's so many people now who are just going out buying a load of streaming gear, and they have absolutely no idea how to use it. And that's the God's honest truth. And then complain about it when it's not working. You know, there are a fantastic piece of equipment out there, but they do take quite a bit of knowledge to use correctly. So do some research on what would work for you as a streaming setup, not what I use. So there we go. And you're like going, that's a rubbish answer. Well, it's the only one you're getting off me. Jet2 737-800 now lined up, ready to go. This will be off to Olbia. Cheers, Graham Peters. Glad you like my take on things. It's not always right, but I'd rather just say stuff and get it off my chest. Grant Adset, good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well over in New Zealand. Danielle, thank you for joining us once again today, and thank you, as say, and your family for the kind well wishes in regards of the dodgy eye. But take care. See you again soon. Emma Robinson saying, morning everyone. If I'm coming on the train to Manchester Airport, can you get a bus to the Runway Park, or is it best to get a taxi? Taxis are expensive here, I will say that, just because you've got the drop-off fee. There is the staff bus that goes round to the... I don't think they want you using... There is a public bus that you can use to get around there. But it's not a long walk from T2. I'd walk it, personally. About 25 minutes. And I have done that walk myself, so I'm not just like talking, saying, oh, I would do this. I've done that walk quite a few times. I'd say 30 minutes, give yourself it. But it's not the worst walk in the world. but you can get taxi. It will be expensive because they add the the drop-off charge, but going back out charge, if you know what I mean. Tom and Helen Smith saying, good morning from Preston. Need something interesting after watching Preston North End get beat by Wrexham. It's alright. United probably get beat tonight anyway, so I'll make everyone feel better. No, I think they'll is it Grimsby we're playing? No. Can't beat Grimsby, just give up. Sorry from Grimsby. Singapore Airlines A350-900 now in short final for 2-3 right. Got runway ups, you see in the bottom left of the corner of the screen. Just doing a quick runway inspection. Very nice, taking that crab angle off there, right on touchdown. And then taking that rotation angle off. And getting that nose down. Lewis Hindley, take care, mate. Enjoy that sleep. Oh, we got Gil and Jill, have we? Oh, double trouble. Hello, Jill. Lovely to see ya. Well done, and keeping the walking thing... Oh, sorry, the sponsored walking up. I was going to say just the walking thing. Yeah, Great Towers, we gave Simon a good old shout out before. Say many congratulations to Simon Lone reaching 90k subscribers. A lot of effort that goes into that. Stuff that you don't see on stream. There's a lot of stuff that we're always thinking about in order to kind of improve these streams, and Simon's always doing that. So well done to him and his team. Just a plane spot, as I say, there's in that video that we've done already, there's an actual guide in the description, and the guide to the description is just perfect. How to do it. And I say, what 3 words, as long as you put that, if in regards to driving, as long as you put it into your Google, it'll send you around here dead easy. I say, look, I'm not going to rule out not doing a video for it, but I just don't see there's a need when it's the description's already there, and all you have to do is put the what 3 words description in there. There you go, VT, just making it as easy as anything. Mr. Michael, how you doing, mate? Did you enjoy your taxi driverless ride? So he was in San Francisco last week, and yeah, it was. It looked like he had a fantastic time. I know it, mate. I know it. Yeah, I can't fight. Honestly, there's loads of really good kind of... Ask ChatGPT. Really good answers on there. You know, put your budget in there. Talk about glass and everything. They'll come up with some really good recommendations for you. I say I've just been stung too many times in regards of giving people advice. You explain to them that, you're going to have to set the camera up. This is the thing. You have to set cameras up really well, because you're talking about camera here. You have to set it up correctly in order to do the correct photography. And some people aren't willing to do that investment in regards of learning, and just expect to come out here and take perfect pictures when they first come out. And it just doesn't work like that. It took me years to become a decent photographer. But yeah, people think like they go out and spend all this money on expensive camera gear and they go out and take these perfect shots. Well, you might get the occasional perfect shot, but they're not going to be great, trust me. So yeah, it's just because I've been burnt so much in regards of that. Remember, I'll let this one go first. Beautiful flexing Dreamliner there, going back to Qatar. So yes, going back to my story. I remember once recommending this person the first camera that I had, and it was so good. I loved using it, and so he went and bought it on my recommendation. Well, I said it was a really good camera. I didn't say to go and buy it, but went out and bought it, and he just didn't get on with it and stuff like that. And he went, "Oh, I just never get the right shots and everything." And the issue that he had, I know he doesn't mind me saying this because I've spoken to him, because I went out with the same camera, and I went out and I took all these shots, and they were all perfect. There was nothing wrong with them, and the issue was that he just didn't know how to use a camera full stop. So, the images weren't sharp because he wasn't using enough shutter speed. And once I showed him, he was fine with it, and that's cool. But I think you've got to understand how to take technically good photos first before you start criticising the equipment. And as I say, it's something that I've seen quite a lot of. People think like if you've got the latest and greatest. Now I've got a good camera. I won't lie about that. It's very, very good. But you need to have some knowledge on how to use it in the first place. Mr. Bear, hello there. Good to see you, mate. Thanks, Andy. Jet 2 CEO 321 version. Nice to have a different engine note. That's off to Verona. Yeah, true. Do you know what, Gary? I think summed it up really well there, saying it might be a rubbish answer to some, but it's an honest answer. Yeah, it is. There you go. John Walton recommending the 313 to the cargo centre. There you go. That was the bus that you want to get. So there you go. Sorted. Mr. John Walton, legend. Thanks for that. Diana, lovely to see you. Hope you are doing well. Hope you saw the new Egypt Air A380 in last week. And off to Amsterdam with that 320. Graham, it literally just searches the web, pulls what it needs to, and then using the artificial intelligence structures it so that most people can understand it. Now, if people, of course, used it for plagiarism and other stuff altogether, absolutely have. But it is a good tool just to use, in general. It's not just used for writing your university thesis. Oh, John Atkinson saying you're live on Monday, and it's 2-3 ops. I'm in 15A on the Jet 2 to Kos around 6:30 in the morning. Well, I will be around for that, mate, so look forward to catching you, to be honest. That's nice to know. Thanks for coming in for that. Well, I'm glad that you found it useful, Globeman 747. As I say, the way that it was structured is, look, it's just going to show you spots, the type of videos that you can get. The locations are listed in the description. And that guide that I've also added onto it at the bottom is also a fantastic resource. So definitely look at those. Definitely look at that guide though. Honestly, if you look at the guide, sorry, not the guide, the link to the other web page at the bottom. If you're walking around the airport, it really, really is a fantastic tool. Claire W, good morning and welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you in the chat once again. And just a plane spotter's in as well. Hello. Yeah, Andy, I think, it is difficult to maintain a constant signal, especially, when you're doing this for 4, 5, 6, sometimes 7, 8, 9 hours, depending on, it's hard to keep that consistency going, but it's, you find different things that work for you, you look at different cell providers and stuff like that. There's just so much that goes into the planning that I think at times people just aren't aware of, and it's not pop or anything, it's just what it is. There's just so much work that goes on behind the streams. Vision Thing knows this. I'm sure John Walton does as well with Simon. There's just so much that we do behind closed doors in order to bring you these streams. So yeah. To 737-800, now blasting out of Manchester, and that one is going off to Naples for a bit of pizza. I fancy a really good pizza, to be honest. EasyJet now coming on. Off to Heraklion. Graham Peters, even I couldn't do what I do with your Polaroid. I said that I have taken some cracking shots with the Polaroid in the past, so I won't rule it out actually. Yeah, Dave. Dave, if you don't know, he does some fantastic wildlife photography, and he's saying, he gets it all the time with wildlife gear. People go out, especially in wildlife, spending thousands, especially on glass. So when I say glass, I'm talking about lenses, and it's expect it to do all the work, and it's not that. The person's eye, the timing, making sure everything's set up correctly on the camera with autofocus modes, shutter speed, what mode you're using. There's so much that goes on to it. The lighting. Just too many things to go on about, but that's what makes a very good photographer. Beautiful mighty orange. So that was off to Heraklion. Victor's thought saying, hi from New Zealand. It was a taste of summer today. Oh, that's nice to hear. I won't lie. It's really nice here today, and here at Manchester today. I wasn't expecting it. And now, because I didn't stick any suntan cream on my legs, I'm feeling a little bit burnt, so I might just have to put some on in a minute. But it's a nice surprise. It's not one of the ones that I'm not going to say no to. No problems, Jill. It's, we understand that people are busy, A short pop-in is excellent. Captain Legshaver's in the chat saying, morning all. No, this is not a false alarm or a bot. I'm actually hearing in the chat. Well, good to see you, Herdy. Hope you're doing well. Herdy had some poor person having to take photos of him last week while he was out on his bike. Didn't get paid enough, I'll tell you now. Ooh, Diane saying that Egypt Air have added a few more dates in regards of sending their Dreamliner over here to Manchester in January. I'll look forward to that. Hopefully falls on a streaming day for us. Might even hang around a little bit longer. Don't push it down. And there we go. With that beautiful EasyJet go on, EasyJet, Jet 2 even, off to Malaga. I've done that a couple of times today. I don't know why my brain fade is that bad. I agree, Dave, with you on regards of the budget things. And again, with what Vision Thing's saying as well. Yeah, we always say content is king. It really is. Right, on final now. We do have this Ryanair 737-800 coming in from Gdansk. Peacock A380, well, that's the main reason you go to Naples. I know you got the Amalfi Coast and everything, but no, I want some pizza, thank you very much. Also, I got cracking pizza when I was there last time. Really, really good. I mean, it was in this real, how do I put it? I want to be nice about this, otherwise I'll have a few Italians after me. But it was in a very dilapidated area of the city, but oh my goodness, the quality of the pizza was just second to none. Really, really good. They had ham and pineapple on the menu, and I was like, I bet you if you order that, you get like stabbed in the back. I agree, David. I think people are a bit hesitant with hitting that like button, but you know what? As long as I get to my 1,000, I'm a happy bunny, and I won't complain too much. Might complain a little bit, but you know, I'm just glad so many people are here. Olivia Ruff saying, morning everyone, mods and think planes. Well, Olivia, lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, and it sounds like a good combo you got going there, mate. Got the Logan Air coming over towards us, and Ryanair on final now. Also have this Mighty Orange. This is coming in from Belfast. Short flight time of about 37 minutes. Nice landing there from the Mighty Orange. So we're looking at about an hour before the Emirates A380 goes out. We'll have a look and see where they are in regards of loading that aircraft in a minute. Matthew, good to see you, mate. And you're right, 00 do a very good pizza in Chiltern. However, I do a better one with my uni oven. Boom, back of the net. But I don't know if people know about uni. So this company. Let's just get the transparency bit out of the way. I have no affiliation with them whatsoever. I've bought 2 of their ovens in the past, and they are fantastic in regards of making homemade pizza. Look, is it a big learning curve when it comes to doing it? Yes, absolutely it is. But my goodness, it's a lot of fun. I'd wholeheartedly recommend them. There goes that Logan Air, up nice and early, as you can well imagine. Just knocked my tripod over. Don't do that again, Si. I nearly pulled the HDMI out as well. Right, let's double check that's all right. That's good. Don't do that at home, kids. All right. You're going to have to bear with me a sec. Just got to make sure this is level. Yeah, it's good. So, next out will be that Ryanair. But we also have another prop coming in. This is the Aer Lingus Regional coming in from Dublin. 45 minutes it's taken in order to get here. So, Jennifer saying, can you please say hi to Dylan on this flight that's about to land? Connecting to New York, saying, Mum and Chris hope he has the best time there, and they all love him. There you go. I hope you have a fantastic time over in New York. You will, mate. It's really good. There you go. Down nicely. Sue, I don't know. Did I catch your plane? You're like, I mean, it's a nice possible way, but I don't know what plane you were on. So you'd have to let me know about that one and what time, and I could probably give you an indicator whether I did or not. Off to Alicante with this 737 MAX 8. So Matthew saying, I imagine once you've nailed the saying once you've nailed the dough process, then you can't go wrong. Well, yeah, I mean the stretching the dough. There's so many different ways of doing it. There's ways, the forearm slapping method that I'm pretty good at now. So that's what they kind of use over in Italy in order to do it and. Not disturb the crust, or is it the couillon, the crust of the pizza, but it. Did I say couillon? That's just the family. It begins with C and I've forgotten what it is. I think it begins CH something. Anyway, yeah, like what you call it, Robert De Niro is going to come down and take me out when I'm doing the pizza. I don't know, but I think the hardest thing for people starting out with it is getting the hydration of the pizza dough right. When you start out, you probably want to have a lower hydration, so probably just under, around about 60%. That's really good. And then as you get better, then you can up the hydration level. You usually get like those big fluffier Neapolitan kind of styles with the big crusts on them. And yeah, they're fantastic when you do that. So I've just got to a point where I work about 72-73% hydration, and it works every time for me, and the stretching is not too difficult. I know people do it up to 80%, and it's just like, it's a nightmare of a dough to work with. So yes, there you go. Bet you didn't think you were going to be talking about pizzas on the channel today. Darren, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Saying good morning and happy hump day. Working and lurking as per norm these days. Looks a gorgeous day for it. Absolutely is, bud. And always a pleasure to see you in the chat, Darren. Wait a minute. Was that person going on this Aer Lingus to Dublin in order to go through pre-clearance in order to get to New York? Is that what you were saying? And I was just getting it muddled up. Because it wouldn't really make sense if you're coming from Dublin. That makes more sense, doesn't it, Simon? There we go. Thanks for the props, everyone. We've got Cal 2929 from Atlanta, Georgia, USA. Lovely to welcome you into the stream. Yep, there you go, Herdy. I am a forearm slapper. I've been called worse. Next out, we have this Ryanair that'll be going off to Faro. See, Jennifer, I just sussed it before I read your message. I'm kind of quite half pleased with that. I got that one, but regardless, yeah, I hope he has a fantastic time. I'm a bit dense. When I say bit, I mean a lot. I got there in the end, didn't I? I got there before I read this message, so that's a win. Well, yeah, pre-clearance will make it a little bit easier as well for him as well. You know, it can be a bit of a nightmare when you go over there for the first time. So, good choice in regards of that. And girl saying thanks to the mods for looking after us in the chat today. They do a good job, don't they? Even Erdy from time to time. And he's not on his bike. Okay, here we go. Ryanair to Faro now on the roll. For a little while. So next aircraft is just on his taxi over to 23 left. A few planes coming out now. Do have the Lufthansa to Frankfurt now pinging. I still like stuffed crust. I will say I've done Detroit pan as well. Oh, I like a Detroit pan pizza. Oh, so nice. Had a really amazing one over in New York, just on the opposite side of the Brooklyn Bridge. And I've forgotten what it was called. So, right, I'm going to have to go. It begins with an I. I think it's like Iannucci's or something. And I've got no internet connection. Thanks, internet. Oh, wait a minute. Has my thing just run out? Let's have a quick look. It certainly has. Right, bear me a sec. There we go. That was lucky I noticed that, because the internet would have been down for a few minutes. Yeah, just running a little low. I just need to reboot one of my things, because the battery just died on it. It should be good in a sec. The internet seems to be quite stable for once today, so quite happy about that. Oh, Gil saying I sometimes make French bread pizzas with part-baked baguettes. They come out nice for a quick snack. No, that's a good idea, that, mate, to be honest. You can do them quite simply. Let's say I like doing the proper thing on my big oven now. If I'm going to do it on that. And David with the supper report saying he's having Japanese chicken curry and basmati rice. Jeffrey said it was very nice. I don't think he noticed all the hidden vegetables in it. Well, that's a win, isn't it, mate? You can't go wrong with that. So Ryanair's just been made to wait, so it gives us a chance to have a look at the Emirates and where we are in regards of it. So the catering truck has just been removed, I think, because it was on there about 5 minutes ago. As you can see, they are loading at the back and the front at the moment, all the cargo on board. Very busy, the people over at Donata. Let's see what's happening around the airfield. Couple of EasyJets. Looks like the... What are you? You got a generator on the back or something? I've got someone coming out there. I don't know what they're doing. Looks like they've got a generator on the back. Right, I think I've got internet back. There we go. Alright, I just need to check I've got the right internet on, because otherwise it does affect the streaming quality. Yeah, it's on the wrong one. Right, back into the stream. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, to be honest. Struggling to see what's happening at the bottom of the airfield here. There is a noise down there. Must be that Ryanair. It looks like they've got their lights on for it to come on, so hopefully they're moving on. Sorry, sorry, Sam, in regards of the pizza chat. I will take full blame for it. I'm officially a bad influence, but yeah. Jared, not in these conditions, mate. I don't think you're getting too much fluff on those wings. I think we need either a little bit of low cloud, cold weather. There's so many other things for it to get in condensed, but you're not going to get it in these kind of warmish kind of weather conditions unless you're close to the sea. Calm saying, sorry, but I'm from the south. I love my fried chicken. You can't go wrong with fried chicken. I will say there's a couple of Jamaican cookbooks that I've been really interested in. I think for me, the problem I've got is that when I do something, I want to do it kind of properly. And I'm really struggling to find pimento in its proper form. You know, you can get the powder, but it's not as good. So there's a Caribbean shop in Mossad that I'm going to have to go to, and I'll have to sort myself out. And I240 saying, come on guys, we are almost there, let's get to 1k likes. Well, I'm glad we're getting there. So would appreciate it if you take time just to drop the stream a like. Oh, I couldn't do a 24-hour stream. It's great. I won't lie, I'm going to be honest about it. I like just coming out here when it's nice and busy. It's a nice vibe. The chat just flows nicely. I don't have to, talk too much nonsense. And it goes pretty well. With the summer schedule the way it is at the moment, there does seem to be kind of a big lull past the Emirates going out until close to 10:50 to 11. Then that's when some more of the heavies go out, and then it's just not that busy again after that. So, I'll come out where it's nice and busy. Nobody else is out at that time, and it kind of works quite well for me. But that's just me. That's my personal preference. No 24 hours though. Who farted saying, I still think Simon needs to have a food alert chat emoji. Oh, no. No, there's plenty of those free emojis anyway. Everyone can use them. Just go into your normal phone or whatever device you're using. You can stick a burger or a pizza in there. That'll do. Don't have to waste it on thingy. But it's a good idea. But as I say, I'm not sure I'm going to be whacking that one out. Etihad's pushed, which is a miracle. It's usually quite a bit late, so that's a nice surprise. So we'll have that 777-300ER coming out soon. Adrian Dickinson saying, morning Simon, watching from my sick bed, flying to Tenerife next Friday from EMA. Well, I know you're probably not feeling it at the moment, but it's better for you to not be 100% now, rather than in a back next week when you're going on holiday. So hopefully you get better double quick, mate, and I hope you have a great time away. Hello, Maria Spinelli. Great to see you. Jennifer, you know, I say, I'm not the brightest. But we got there. We got there. Mr. Pingu in the chat. Hello, David. Hope you and Janet are doing well. Well, Dreamliner to Shams, not too bad, my friend. That should do you nicely. Ryanair lined up to go to Palma de Mallorca now. Oh, Calm, you're okay. Don't worry about it. I'm fat enough as it is. I don't need any. Oh dear. At least that's I. Oh dear. Yeah, Graham, see, we're all good now. Would you like some pizza? Ashley in the chat saying, morning everyone, off to Dallam on the 5:15 TUI Max. Oh, I hope you have a fantastic flight with TUI. Should do. Hopefully there's no delays for you. Looks like we've got the Ryanair coming over. It's going off to Milan. Paul Don, welcome to the chat, buddy. Nice to see you. Mr. Bear, no, not the biggest fan of pizzas. Well, I found out Tom didn't like it. And it's like, I've known Tom for years, and I never realised he doesn't like cooked cheese. That was his thing. So he likes cheese, but he just doesn't like it when it's cooked. So I was just like, oh, right. And I won't lie, every time I've spoken to him since, I just look at him in a totally different way. I just don't like him anymore. Oh, thank you, Tina. Diane asking, is there an app you use to stream from phone to YouTube, or do you just go straight from camera to your channel? So Diane, I use an encoder. So what the encoder does, helps if I get the plane that's coming in. To Dreamliner. Nice touchdown there. So what the encoder does, for me anyway, I use it in order to get multiple mobile phone signals and put those together in order to create one. It's not right, but I'd term it a super signal. So it takes all those multiple signals and gives me enough power to be able to push out a 4K 50 stream. So that's how I do it. That signal then sent to what we call an elastic cloud, and then from there goes to a few servers and gets sent over to YouTube. So that's how I do it. Now, there's loads of different ways of doing it. This is the thing with live streaming. There's so many ways. There's great ways. You can just do it off your phone. That's how most people do it off TikTok. There are other ways to do it on TikTok as well. There's new tools out there in order to help you stream vertically. But yes, that's the way I do it. And there's that beautiful Etihad 777-300ER. It's making its way over to us before going back to Abu Dhabi. Mario Berta, hello from Mexico. Good to see you. Colin Strachan saying, don't eat cheese, so I have to order mine without cheese. Oh, wow. I mean, yeah, you can have you can just have a marinara, can't you? So it's not that weird. So, yeah. You'd be alright in Italy if you order it like that, just with the tomato base. And Paul done already with the Etihad tail in there. Good on you, mate. So we do have a couple of aircraft making their way over to us now. The Ryanair to Milan. And of course, this absolute beast of an aircraft. That vehicle is making such a noise over there. Oh, they're just cleaning the taxiway up. Okay. I'm guessing there might have been some grass cutting, and they're just clearing that up. We do see that over here when they've cut the grass. So that's what that was before. But it is making an almighty racket. I can hear it louder than the 777 down there. Cathay Pacific still has its transponder on. Nice one, guys. Diane saying that sounds a tad more technical than pointing the camera at a plane. Yeah, it is. As I say, there's loads of different ways of doing it, though. But this way for me has been the most solid that I've done it. So, and I've tried a few different ways over time, but works well. Yeah, and the Speedify is... it can be good and it can be very average at times, as you kind of intimate in regards of that reply. It is a bit mixed. I've seen a lot of people get some really good results off it quite consistently as well, but I've seen other people who've just had an absolute nightmare with it. So, yeah. Etihad 777-300ER, now on the roll. Actually, we'll zoom in a little bit because I'm not recording this one. Well, Simon Brackett saying lashing down with rain and blowing a hula here in Devon. I did see that, like down south we're going to get the wind a lot stronger than what we're going to get. Oh well. Oh, so nice, aren't they? Well done, Simon Brackett, Gary Fraser, Adrian, John Walton with the Etihad tails and engines in the chat there. Thank you so much, everyone. I think we can do a bit of an extended departure. We do have an arrival, but I think the 777 is just better, innit? You'd agree. Denny as well with the emojis in there. Thank you all. Oh, Diane, it's always the way, isn't it? When it starts lashing it down, you're always out doing stuff. And my thing is, I'm just done by that time. Emirates, get out on time. Simon, pack up, get in the car, then you can start trucking it down. That is my take on things. I have no issues with that whatsoever. Vision Thing saying hit the like. Well, Vision Thing's asking, you can't say no, can you? You can, but like, just don't tell him that. Ryanair 737 800 now on the roll. I have no idea where this is going. Oh, it's Milan, isn't it? Milan. So, we have the Swiss. I think that's pushed. Using their A220-300, that'll be going to Zurich. And that Lufthansa to Frankfurt is also pinging, so they should be out in the next 5 minutes with us. I do have another subject that I'm going to have a bit of a moan about. Not as much as a moan, but you know, something to bide the time. Can have a bit of a moan. All good. Mr. Bear saying, replying to Diane saying, I've a visitor coming to see us in Blackpool for the day, meant to chuck it down about 11. It's always the way, isn't it? We've just had this glorious weather, and then all of a sudden, you're doing stuff, and it starts to absolutely bucket it down. Some things will never change in the UK, but I tell you what, we did have a decent bank holiday Monday weather-wise, so I'm not going to complain too much. I mean, it's not often we can say that. So, Liz was actually, Liz is actually a member of the Facebook group in Knutsford. And yes, we're only a member just to see people rant about stuff. And once again, you know, there seems to be like there's like this cut off. So, you know, there's a lot of people who love the aircraft, and we actually have a few of them in the stream, so, you know, we're eternally grateful to them, so thanks for coming in and stuff like that. But then there's this group of people who live in Knutsford who are always complaining about the planes, and particularly on 05s. They really hate 05s. I'm guessing because they get the early heavies in the morning, but they were in there out in force about a week and a half ago, having a good old moan about it, and I think Liz put a few comments in, to be honest, just like saying, well, wait a minute, how long have you lived there for, and did you know that there was an airport before? And honestly, it triggers them so badly. They do get quite triggered in regards of it. I get that it can be a little bit noisy. I have, when I'm on 05s and the Aer Linguses and Virgin Atlantic go, it gets pretty loud, but it's nothing major. You know, it's not the worst thing in the world. And you don't hear the people in Wythenshawe complaining about it all that much, and they have it far, far more often than the people in Knutsford. I just think some people just need to calm the hell down. You think about the route that they come in when they're on 2-3s. It goes over Hyde, Stockport, Cheadle, Wythenshawe, Heel Green. And it's not that bad. I mean, you know, we've been down there. You know, I've worked in Wythenshawe for a good few years, and I've never found the planes to be that bad. But for some reason, some of the people over in the Knutsford group just love moaning about it. It's like, well, just move. If you hate it that much, and you can't stand the continued noise, just move. There's nothing stopping you. You moved into the area knowing that there were planes there, and there's an airport, and that was a second runway. I mean, if they said to me, I moved before the second runway was approved, I could have some sympathy with them, but not when there's a second, not when the second runway's been here for a good old while. And yeah, it does my head in, I won't lie. But John Walton saying, the louder the better. Get in there, John. Like your style, bud. As I say, they do get grants as well in regards of double glazed window. I'm guessing some of them probably won't have double glazed windows. They'll probably have some of the older glass, even like in a stained glass thing, and the noise can be quite bad because of it. But that's a choice that you make. You know, there is accessibility in regards of making your house more soundproofed. Diana, I wouldn't disagree with you on that, saying the people in Windsor are not as rich as the folks in Knutsford, though. Yeah, but it doesn't, just because they shout, just because a few people shout a bit louder doesn't mean that they have the right to override the rights of many more people on the other side. But I do know that when this runway, what we're on, this, what people refer to as Runway 2, there was an agreement made about, making sure that the aircraft wouldn't go over it as much. And that's why when they're taking off, you'll see them go to the right, go to the north, and then go back onto their, whatever departure pattern that they're on for their flight. But it is, I just don't know. I don't see why they do it. I think they should just say sack it. It's like in London Heathrow, where they when they're on 09s, that they don't take off on the north runway. So 09 left. They did during COVID for some reason. I just don't know why. Because there is an agreement in place. And I find it really weird that during COVID that they just went to hell with that agreement and we'll have the planes take off on the north runway. But very, very weird. I just think you live there, you really should be used to it by now. If you choose to live there, that's tough. But that's my take on it anyway. I don't know what everyone else's take on it is. And if anyone's from Knutsford in the chat, please feel free to come in. I won't have a go. I'll be as understanding as I can. But I'm a bit sceptical at times. Is that the jet time? I haven't seen that for a little while. Coming in from Copenhagen, I'm guessing. Certainly is. Dave Cox, have a good old session with your camera today, my friend. Matthew Hoyle, I would agree with you on that. That was going to be my next argument somewhere down the line. But they don't mind when they're going off on the hollybobs, do they? Though it's one of those things. I think someone did ask that question to someone else. I don't think it was Les, but someone else asked them, and they went, "Yeah, how many holidays did you have from Manchester Airport last year?" And it was like they didn't say anything. There was no reply, and I could imagine what they were saying. Caroline, hello there. Lovely to see you. Well, that breeze is certainly getting up. Do have an EasyJet coming out, which is nice to see. A bit off to Malaga. And I said, the Swiss A380 is behind that, so that'll be a lovely one to see take off as well. Emirates looks like, well, to me, it looks like we're going for an on-time departure there. We've only got the surface access even hatch open on that, so hopefully that pushes at 9:50. I will have a quick look and see what they are predicting. Wrong app. As I say, Flight Radar seems to be better than the app that I use at the moment. 9:50. They're all on it today, aren't they? I must say. I mean, Etihad was out early, wasn't it? Because that's usually 9:15. So, I don't know what they've been on over there, but they've obviously had the Weetabix, haven't they? Good on them. Diana saying, I get Ryanair and EasyJet at 1,600 feet. Every plane into Liverpool can literally wave at the folks looking out. Well, the good thing about that, Diane, is that there's no planes that go into Liverpool, so you probably only see like one a week. Triggered. Sammy Jane, hello there. Yeah, Tina Stockman. First of all, welcome to the chat, Tina. Hope you're doing well. Saying you always get the moaners, like you say, move if it's a problem, because the airport won't be. 100%. I say that there was one. Do you know what? There was one comment that did thing, and I was like, I wish I was part of the group because I would have put a comment. And there was people going in saying it was louder than it was. That it's louder now than it was back in the 70s. I was like, no. That is literally absolute nonsense. And I doubt that, I mean this in the nicest possible way, but I doubt that your hearing's getting better either. So I don't know what was happening back with you in the 70s when but tell you what, there's just no chance that those planes were louder back in the 70s. I know that we wouldn't have the second runway back then. However, it was that one made me chuckle, I won't lie. Sam's dad going, if any of those lovely, I'm going to put lovely in there for you, Knutsford householders would care to swap their abode with mine in Denton, feel free to get in touch. I will put up with the noise, no problem. Exactly, mate. I think it's good for a house swap, that one, mate. I think you've sold it to people. Chris Maycroft saying, my grandparents lived in Knutsford, and when I stayed there, I loved the sound of the aircraft. Yeah, I would do as well. I mean, I love going to Knutsford to get some food. There's some really good restaurants there, and I love it. I love it when the planes go over. And like I say, I know for a fact if I lived there, I wouldn't even hear them. I remember my uncle back in the day. He went out with this person who lived up near Navigation Road, and they had the train track right behind him, and you wouldn't hear the trains. Literally, their house was their back garden, then it was the train track, and you didn't hear the planes, trains even, not the planes. But yeah, just a bit crazy anyway. Anywho, Ryanair coming in, EasyJet going out, my Orange is off to Malaga. Warwick Road Andy, first of all, good to see you in the chat, buddy, and with some good news saying got the all clear to ramp up recovery to get back on the balcony. Well, I think as a stream we were dying knowing that you weren't over at the Radisson, and I think when you get back up there, bud, I think we're going to have a celebration stream. Oh, Fiki Shannon saying back in the day, Shannon, they used to have the Concorde training, and some of the noises then would have been epic. Yeah, I remember. I have a limited kind of take, and I remember seeing Concorde quite a few times here at Manchester, but like the amount of time, the noise and everything that they made was absolutely bonkers. So I could just imagine what that was like. Andy RC saying, when I worked in Knutsford, never seemed to have got that much work done. Always looking out the window for some reason. I bet, bud. Swiss A380 on its way back to Zurich. If they're saying the difference in sound between the 737s and the 320s is large, especially with the Neo. Ryanair need to pressure Boeing to sort out a quieter engine. Well, I mean, are we talking about the 737-8s? I mean, yeah, the 8s can be a little bit noisy, but I mean, the Maxes aren't noisy. I personally don't think they're that noisy when I'm here. The Neos are a decent level of noise. I'd agree with you on that. I've never had an issue with the Maxes, with those Leap 1Bs. So, but the 800s are a bit noisy, especially like when they slam on the reversers. That's quite a noise at times. See you later, Hoof-Hearted, and thank you so much for your amazing support. Take care, and see you again soon. Elizabeth in the chat saying, hello from Sweden. Well, lovely to see ya. Landing in front of the bump there, the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. And that's coming from Orlando. Beautiful landing there. And flight time literally just over 7 hours. And they're vacating now. Disco D saying, morning everyone, hope's all okay. Oh, not too bad, thank you very much. What did I say? I didn't say anything too controversial, did I? Like I would say anything bad about Liverpool, like. Oof. Yeah, can't fight. I mean, look, do you know what? I like having a bit of banter at Liverpool, but I do think they're spotting. That spotting mound's not too bad. It's decent. Like the smell of jet fuel is really good when you're there in the morning and stuff like that. But it's it's not a bad spotting location. I will say that you are limited in regards of what you see. I don't see that changing. That's what I'll be honest about. But, I think having Jet 2 there now has made a big difference. And, there is a bit more variety. But, yeah, they do need more carriers in there in order to, I'd say, for me, be classified as a decent airport. That's just my take on it, though. Lufthansa now lining up to go to Frankfurt using their A321 200. Sammy James saying, I'd live in the airport hotel if I could. You need a bit of money though, wouldn't you? It's quite expensive there at night. The bar's expensive. Got an arrival, so I'm going to throw it down to that. I'm going to guess this is a Pegasus, is it? No, it's Turkish Airlines. Oh, I've got the Turkish Airlines. The world can keep turning now. It's A321 Neo. Coming in from Istanbul. 3 hours, 50-minute flight as they go into the flare. Oh, serious bit of crab angle. Oh, it's only just down then. Oh, that looks sporty. They took that crab angle off last minute there. And the plane looked like it was just floating for a second. And then we saw them touch down. Looks fun. Herdy saying, grew up with an active RAF base even on one side and a motorway on the other side. Yeah. And there was even trains. I didn't even notice them. There you go. Oh no, they've reopened the hatch on the Emirates. Cargo hatch is open. Oh no. We've had a nightmare, everyone. That was closed. What's happening there? I'm just going to have a quick zoom. So there's two people in high vises off to the right just looking at those pallets. Oh yeah, they're coming down, so they're obviously offloading something. Oh no. Well, hopefully they get that done quickly. KLM, Embraer now coming out. Lana saying, stayed at the Hilton Gatwick Airport for a month when I was training and loved the noise. I bet you did. It's decent, isn't it? Still do all their training at Gatwick, don't they? Because I see like quite a few of the flight attendants like all down there at the time getting their training done. So I know a few do the training as well. Tim Waters saying, good morning, Simon. And I think plane's crew, nice surprise this. Well, good to have you with us, bud. And the legend is Christine Gardner in the chat saying, good morning, Simon. Finplanes, hope you're okay, mate. Not too bad, thank you very much, buddy, and wishing you the same. Where's this plane? I can hear it. Oh, there it is. That lufty that's just gone is up there, making an absolute racket. Please, there you go. Just going into the cloud, great timing, mate. Oh. Made some pretty sharp turns in order to get there. Right. KLM off back to Amsterdam with this I can't tell, sorry, I can't see yourself. Embraer E190. Oh, White Road Andy saying the in-laws live next to the West Coast main line and only notice trains when not running on Christmas Day. You see, you get so used to it you just don't even hear it. Well, hope they enjoy that nice short flight over to the dam. There we go. Right, I think we do have a Ryanair at the bottom, but on final, do we have this 330? And it's the Virgin Atlantic. It's VS 86 coming in from Vegas, baby. See, they've got a bit of crab angle on at the moment. See how they deal with it. Jules Harris in the chat. Hello, Jules. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Oh god, if we could do smell-o-vision at times on some of these streams, it'd be epic. Oh, not down yet on that 330. Come on. There we go. I think they chose a spot just a little bit before that, and with that wind underneath the aircraft, just wasn't having it. I mean, full on the reverses there. Darren, you're not selling it to me, mate. Definitely not selling it. You can try, and do you know what? I love a tryer. Yeah, nah, mate. All I'll say about the football charters as well is just remember that their team flies out of Manchester in order to go on their pre-season tour rather than the actual local airport. Leave that one there. Yeah, I was agreeing with you in regards of that. Say the 737-800 when they're on the reverses are very, very loud compared to the 320, but I think once they're landing, I'm not sure it makes, I don't think the airport really care about it. I think it's more on the approach that they get the complaints about the aircraft. But no, I agree with you, mate. Johnny159 saying, talked to a friend the other day about airplane liveries, and most airlines change their appearance now and then, but British Airways have been using their current livery for many years now. Yeah, I've heard that they're actually looking to change though, so it's interesting you brought that up. I can't remember who told me that as well, so take it with a pinch of salt, but I have heard that they are looking to change their livery, so we'll see what we get from them. Christian saying, just out of Watford General Hospital after a 5-day all-inclusive. Well, I mean, I hope you got the VIP treatment. Sorry, mate. I'm a sadistic, aren't I? This is off to Gdansk. Using the 737-800. Kevin John Alice, hello there, welcome. There goes the ATR. Going back to Dublin. Yeah, there'll be a massive debate when they do the rebrand on the British Airways, won't there? But as I say, my understanding is that they are looking to do it. I don't know how far down the pipe they are with it, but... Oh, wow, that breeze is strong. That is a good old gust, that. And the plane's just come in as well. Well, we were looking at the ATR. And it is Nige. Speaking of which, Nige just rocked up on the scene. And thanks everyone for putting the prop emotes in there. Lovely to see, as always. And Darren saying, well, I tried, Simon. Can't blame you for trying. You can't, mate. I some things will change in life, some things never will. 744 experience, good to have you in the chat. 40 minutes. If the Emirates goes out late, I'll be here for it. If not, I can't guarantee that I'll be here today, buddy. But I hope I do get you. It'd be good to catch you on another trip. Oh, Johnny, I agree. I don't think the British Airways does look old, especially if you look on some of their newer jets, like their A350s and the Dreamliners. But obviously, they feel that they want a bit of a change, and who's to say they are wrong? Unless they put an awful livery on it, and then we'll all say they're wrong. Whatever they do, they'll be wrong. Trust me. It's always the way with liveries. Everyone always has a very big opinion on it. Okay, cool. I'll get that SAS for you, coming in from... is this it now? Yes, it is, coming in from Stockholm. So we'll get that one for you. Charlie King, good morning to you. Lovely to see you. And thank you everyone for putting Nigel there. Jules did. Gary Fraser, Freaky Shanners, Simon Brackett, Mr. Bear, Denny. So off to Montego Bay we go with this one. It's gonna literally go right in front of the Stockholm one, isn't it? Come on, ATC, just hold off while this comes in, and then as soon as that lands, you can give clearance to the TUI. Love you. I think it might be good here. Got a fair bit of crab angle on this 320neo. No, it's going to turn around sharpish any second. There we go. Really nice landing by our pilot there. You can see exactly where they took the crab out of it. Right, TUI Dreamliner, let's jump onto it. And as I said, that 787-9 Dreamliner is off to Montego Bay. Out nice and early this morning. Thank you, Jules Harris, Graham S, Gary Fraser, Tara Dakin. Putting a lovely TUI. Certainly is. I say, he will get his paint job done soon, but I think the inside of it's a good aircraft. Speaking of TUI, my voice is going. We have the 1-2 Larnaca going out next, 737-800. And it'll make a turn to the west any second now. Don't make me look silly. Please go west. Where is it? Well, it's doing the best to make me look silly, unless it's going on one of the northerly routes today. Take it over some of the bad weather in the Atlantic. Which it may be. No, there we go. Oh, no probs. Right, here goes the TUI. Let's say this one's off to Larnaca. We'll have a look at the Emirates in a minute, see if they've shut the hold up yet. Yeah, girl, they can really. Have you seen the? So, the girl's just talking about the flex on the Dreamliner wings, and he's just saying, I don't know if you've seen the structural rigidity tests that they do on them. They're always fun. The ones on the Dreamliners were very good. And we do. Oh, Emirates is pinging. And so is the Qatar. Well, all right. Good on you for sorting that out in time. And Emirates, I think, is pushing. Are we? Yes, we are. So we will have the mighty beast from the east over here in the next few minutes. Looking forward to that. So the Qatar Dreamliner will be out as well with it. I don't want you to get too excited, everyone, but the Grey Lady's also pushed. That'll be going to second thoughts. I know I got excited there. However, at the bottom of the runway, we do have the Ryanair, operated by Buzz, hashtag dodgy Ryanair taxi dodge, off to Vienna. I'm just going to have a look where we are in regards of likes in a second. Gary says we're still not at 1,000. Come on, everyone. Let's get to 1,000. Otherwise, I might just turn the camera off. Emirates turns on and I'll just go, right, didn't get to 1,000. I'm going to have a diva hissy fit and I'm going to turn it off. Right, let's have a look. Where are we? Oh, nearly there. Come on, everyone. Last push. 20 more likes and we get to 1,000. Girl saying, Simon is more like Oliver Twist, please, sir. Have some more. I just need vague. Oh, let's go. More! Yeah, Lana, absolutely. The 350 has some decent flex on it as well. The 777 wasn't too. I know that they messed up the structural rigidity test in regards of the crack by the door. However, that was still quite an impressive flex on it. John, some of us have to do another job when we finish, mate. You know what I mean? You know, it's I try to say this as respectfully as I can, but there's other stuff that I do. So I say doing that extra show that I do kind of offsets that at times, but it is handy when it goes, especially because I'm not going to probably get soaked as well in the rain. So there's another bonus, John, as well for that one, bud. Tap Portugal coming in from Lisbon. There you go, the beautiful 320 Neo. You can see that with the raccoon look. And we've got to 1K. Thank you, everybody. There we go. Begging stopped. We're all good. Emirates goes out. Simon's happy. Boom. Peter Doyle, hello there, saying on vacation in Bogota, Colombia, 2 weeks before he joins the MV vessel in South Africa. Sorry, I'm struggling to read this because I haven't got my contacts in. On my 6 months tour on an oil tanker, great service. Well, Hope you get paid loads. That's a good start. And I hope you enjoy your time as well. Jet Spot TV, good morning to you. Yeah, John, it's not always 4 times a week though. Oh dear. There'll be a few this week though. So looking forward to it. That's it. It's fun. I like the mornings. Mornings just work very nice. I know that's going to change in winter, and the show will have to go on till 11 and stuff like that, because that's just how it always goes during the winter. It just goes out at a slower pace in the mornings and then builds up to like a nice crescendo about 11, 12. I think it's 11, isn't it? Because the Emirates comes in just that early because the clocks go 4 backwards. Which one is it? Yeah, the Emirates comes in at 11 anyway. So, yeah, it's just about, getting it right. But we'll just have to adapt when the clocks change. So, the grey lady will be taking a right turn in the next few seconds and then crossing over towards us. Beating the Emirates and beating the Qatar. Emirates starting up. Qatar is all the way round here, but they've only got 2 engines to start up compared to the Emirates 4. Technically should be a little bit quicker. It's alright, David. Don't just blame YouTube. That's everything that goes wrong. I just blame YouTube. It just works. It just works, mate. Yeah, it's not YouTube's fault, mate. YouTube's fault. Right, do have plane on final. EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam using their 320-200. Let's see how they do in these breezy conditions. I love the streams at like dark, and I think there's going to be a big difference for us this year going into the winter period, and it's one of the reasons I was actually down here super early on the bank holiday Monday. I did some low light testing with the cameras that we use now, and oh my goodness, some of the quality footage we were getting was unbelievable. So I think the things that I wasn't happy about previously when we were starting up super early in the morning will go away now. So it's really, really, really good to see that, and I think there'll be a big difference with this year's kind of streaming throughout the dark period. None of the grainy images that we've had previously. Right, grey lady is about to cross over. Emirates still hasn't moved. Qatar is now moving, so let's see if they can come out before the Emirates. If they do, they'll have to go the long way round, because the Emirates taking a big old spot up there on the taxiway. However, they're under power as well, so they're moving over towards us. So it looks like the Qatar will be the last one of the day. It doesn't sound great, that, Christian. Watch a live stream, get prodded by the docks. It's not a good combo, is it, bud? So hopefully. More camera based, to be honest, Andy. I think there will be one lens that we'll be using that will be a little bit faster as well. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be good. So, the mighty beast making its way over to us. Wait and see the Qatar pop out from behind the tower, which should be any moment now. It's still not started, actually. It did say like 1 knot a minute ago, but that's stopped. So hopefully there's no issues there. Well, there is a plane going back, so they might be wanting that plane to come in, but usually they like the planes to come out before planes go through round to the back. And Claire's back in the chat. Hello, Claire. Lovely to see you again. Aegean now touching down on 23 right, coming in from Athens. And Grey Lady is now spilling up, so let's jump over to her. I think that was going off to Zakynthos. Yes, I'm right in that. Oh no, the A1 is still around. It's not going anywhere. Still my favourite camera of all time. I don't think I'm ever going to get rid of that camera because I just think it's perfect. I just think for what it does amazing video. It does just mind-blowing photography. It's just epic. So yeah, and I think like when they brought the A12 out, which is supposed to have been the upgrade, there was hardly anything on it that I'd care about. So, yep, must be. Yeah, Vision Thing knows where I think about the what I think about the A1. I love it to pieces. I just think at times during the winter live streams, especially when we started in the dark, and it's like what I don't know if John was alluding to it, but maybe some of the grainy images that you got at times, because you have to lower your shutter speed. The ISO has to be bumped up, and that's what makes that acquired gain. It's what makes the images a little bit grainy. But at times I didn't think it looked brilliant, but the testing that I did on Monday, it looked outstanding. So it'll be a very exciting thing. But my A1 is just brilliant, just brilliant for what it does. It's second to none. All right, Emirates going down Tango, and yes, the Qatar is about to cross over as well. Dave Wash saying, watching the A380 never gets old. I'd agree with you. I know that there's a lot of detractors for the A380. They're like, oh, it's not 747. Yeah, we know it's not 747, but it's amazing in its own right. The epic wingspan that this plane has, and the size and bulk and the power it has at times. There's times where I've been looking halfway down that runway and the plane's up already, and it's like, what the hell? Because we know during the winter season in particular, it's absolutely rammed. Mind-blowing. We're getting the A380 tail emojis in already. Thank you to David for that. Yeah, I'd have to agree, mate. It's crazy having all this sun. Not sure I'll be able to get over it. I know I'll be complaining next year about how little sun we'll have. Because surely we can't have 2 good summers in a row. There's a plane on final. It's going past Heel Green now. It's Ryanair coming back from Pisa. A1, the A93 brought the global shutter, not the A12. It's the same. It's identical sensor to what's in the A1 Mark 1 Andy. So they brought, if memory serves me right, just brought the new processor in there, which meant that they could use AI autofocus with it, which the autofocus on the A1 was so good you just didn't need to use anyway. Bonkers, isn't it? Right, Emirates coming on, but we're going to jump on this EasyJet. Off to Lisbon. Andy, don't have to apologise, buddy, honestly. They're both amazing cameras in their own right, but I don't think while Sony do have some good stuff in regards of global shutter, I'm not sure they could use it on a 50 megapixel sensor yet. However, I think that will change in the coming future. But you're absolutely bang right about the ISO not being as good. Enjoy the beast, everyone. Oh my, that was just so good. See how powerful that was? That was rotating before us. You know, we've been here all day and we've seen like 737s struggling to get up, taking full length. You know, the A320s, touch and go. Absolutely bonkers power there from the Emirates A380. Did Andy? Yeah, you were talking about AI autofocus. So I think it's good for initial lock on of a target because we got it on the A7R5. This camera that Liz uses. So it's good for initial acquisition of target. However, I think the A1 tracking process on the old one is better. It just locks on, it stays on like glue. But they say initial tracking is brilliant with the thingy. But the one thing I will say is that it's actually helped Liz take photos again with the condition that she's got with the ride. It means there's a couple of things that we can do on it that means that she can effectively still take the photos. So that has been fantastic, the AI autofocus in that regards, mate. But I don't really notice a fall off in regards of target acquisition. Not that much when I'm using them too. But let's say just nice to have a big green box around it earlier. Well, Qatar now rolling. I better go and focus on that. Going back to Qatar now with this 787-9 Dreamliner. Let's see where this rotates. I know this one's never as full as the first one. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I actually agreed with you initially on that vision thing, but I've noticed that at certain focal lengths, I mean, that's just to do with the focusing motor, that it just doesn't seem to work as well, and I kind of need it towards those extreme things. And I've seen it on stream when I used the A7R5. It didn't. It kept it for probably about a second or two longer, but then it just didn't hold on to it. So I'm on about. So my take on it is that whilst it holds on for a little bit longer, it still does the same rubbish thing. And as you're a big proponent of using manual focus, it's probably just better to use manual focus on it. There you go. That's. Hope you enjoyed that. About 2 mega departures. I'm just waiting to see if I can see where the Emirates is, because that's just gone behind a cloud. If you can do an extended departure. Wait a minute. I'm going to use the AR on my phone. Boom. AR. Where's the Emirates? You're not over there. Are you over this? Oh, right. There you go. You're over here somewhere, apparently. But I cannot see you. Nope, I can't see that anyway. Well, there we go. Simon's off to get off early now. On the 1 to 400 as well. Is that throwing a spanner in your works on that one? Because I do have the 1 to 400, mate. Oh, there's the Emirates. Wait a minute, it's up there. Where are you? I actually just saw you a minute ago. It's going to be another cloud. Right, biz jet. Well, I hope you enjoyed the show with these epic departure shots. It's like one of my favourite shows that we do. Certainly grateful for everyone who's rocked up and enjoyed the stream today. He's like going hard, totally different strokes. We're going to keep going at this one, trust me. But, it's been a fantastic show, so thank you to every single person who's joined us. Like the stream, particularly. You get extra bonus points if you like the stream. If you didn't like the stream, whatever. But thank you for that. Thank you for people who've renewed their memberships. Do we have any gifted? I can't remember. I'm just going to say anyway, thank you for any gifted memberships. I know we had super chats and we had super stickers as well, so thank you for the support in regards to them. Definitely no kebabs, but thank you for the continued support as always. Mods, you've been amazing as always. Thank you for all that you do. John's not here. John's on his hollybobs at the moment, so he's working on his tan line and drinking as much as he can. So I hope he's enjoying that. So no drones and planes tonight. Tomorrow, of course, you'll have the amazing Simon Lowe back on. So get ready for that. And then before you know it, I'll be back. So enjoy yourselves. Have a... flight will be out on Thursday night as well. So don't forget Thierry and Rob. I know they've got them there. That was really bad. And congratulations to them as well on hitting 30k subs as well. Simon doing it. We had John from Drones and Planes reaching, 9,000 as well. So many congratulations to them all. We got 63,000. Yay. Or was it 73,000? Something like that. So, thank you for that. Take it easy. Have a great few days. And I'll see you again soon. So, see you later. And bye.